All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. And in my days, it's where it's at. That's where it's at. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to run. Bones littered at my feet. All I got is rats to eat. I still need to finish the last 2 runs of eugenics. And I have not done that yet. And I want to finish my eugenics review thing, but I haven't done that yet. And I love playing through eugenics. Oh, man. Alright. So we're gonna have Shadow of the Erd Tree today, and oh, dear God. After that one segment that I did before finishing Elden Ring, and then messing up the Ronnie questline, I believe, yeah, you were there, True King of Ducks. I don't know if Bomo Egg Strainer was there for that moment where I was like, do I have Shadow of the Erd Tree? Let's talk to this one lady. Oh, I do have Shadow of the Erd Tree. And I was like, oh, it's really funny how, starting the Dark Souls DLC, you had to find, like, a stupid golem guy, and then go talk with a lady. Instead, you just go to someone, and then something does. My favorite short, possibly. I think I might have the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. Alexa, play the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. Yeah, no, I did not expect that I got it, but well, lo and behold, Jesse Levine was always ahead of the video game. Dark Souls 3 DLC is also talk to a guy at a bonfire, and he takes you to a magical land of mystery. Yeah, but you just have to talk to the guy. I've actually not played the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I beat up Nameless King as the last guy, and I was like, oh yeah, now it's time to go home, and then that was the end of Dark Souls 3. But, yeah, the Dark Souls 1 one was a little bit tricky, because you had to go beat up a guy to find the thing to get you to beat up Manus. Yeah, I did say, like, the other days, like, Dark Souls 1 was the only DLC that I actually fully beat. Like, Dark Souls 1 is the only Dark Souls game where I beat every single boss. And good God, now with Schmelden Ring, there are bajillions of bosses, and I was like, I feel like I did a lot to try and get everyone. There were so many motherfuckers just sitting around this map with, like, their dicks out, and I'm like, how am I supposed to find everyone if everyone's, like, jumping in, like, every single corner like some gobs and goobs? But Manus with no pendant. What's the pendant? All bosses versus all unique bosses. But I have a compulsion to do it. That's the problem, is I have to, like, just go and do it. I'm like, am I missing out on something? Am I missing out on something? Bzz, zap. And now that I've actually played through Elden Ring, I'm like, oh, I know every single boss that I kind of don't really give that much of a shit about. I'm like, unless I need, like, an item. But at that point, that's, like, what Google's for at this point. Because this was, like, the one where I just run around like a crazy person the whole time. And now the next one would be like, oh, what's a funny item that I want to run? Who do I give it from again? I don't remember. And then I go beat up more people. Yeah, because, like, the amount of times, so it's like, what is it, like the Erd Tree Sentinel, or it's like the giant dragon vomit guy, or dragon vomit guy. But that's just classic Dark Souls, though. If I don't fight Asylum Demon 3 times, then I'm doing something wrong here. Collect my 8 Erd Tree Avatar Crystal Tears. Good soup. And I did I did Manus such a long time ago. That Manus was the one boss that I spent the longest on in that DLC. Artorias, I beat Artorias in one try. I was running the Black Knight Greatsword. And well, let's just say I might have whammied on Artorias. Artorias, I would douche. Oh, good morning, not Kevin. Welcome to the land of the awoken. But I was like, Manus was hard, but also it's like Manus became one of my favorite bosses. And that was one of the first, like, absolutely bullshit combos that I ever saw in, like, Dark Souls, where if he gets you in the grab, he goes, douche. Taps you, like, with all of the funny Manus hands, hits you so many times, and then slams you on the ground, and it's like, you are already dead, and then I take 8 billion damage. So what did you think of that video I sent? I was like, oh, now that I saw you posted the one with captions, and I was like, oh, I know some of these words. And I'm like, oh, Buddy just started labeling adjectives. Buddy just actually started labeling every negative adjective in the books. I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. Manus actually bears some similarity to a boss from the Night Rain DLC, so you might like that one. Yeah, I've liked all of the Night Rain guys. I do think my bill, because I got an Otsdarva video in my inbox of Night Rain, and I was like, oh, I might need to like farm for like the right things to run on characters, and I'm like, because I feel like I never do enough damage. I feel like I always lack in damage. And I was like, oh, I need to focus more on, like, putting things into the slots and, like, stuff that combines well. And I'm like, I've not really done that. I've kind of just thrown what I've got in there, and I'm like, oh. Oh, that might be helpful. I was like, or it's like, Guardian is also a Great Shield bird. And I was like, oh, Guardian's a Great Shield bird? I'm like, oh. Ew. Ooh, I got to make builds. Oh, I think the thing is finding the things that allow me to basically nuke people, and I'm like, oh. You know, that might have actually helped out a lot more. I always feel like I'm always doing, like, awful in Night Rain. Especially against the purple guys, because the purple guys are, like, the juiced up guys, and so I'm like, ooh, I feel like I'm lagging pretty behind here. So I'm like, I don't know the next time I'm gonna, because I thought about it, I'm like, I don't know probably the next time I'm gonna pick up Night Rain for a little bit, because I'm like, yeah. There's a DLC boss relic that's really good as general damage boost for most characters. Oh, I got you. But, because if I would want to be doing it, I would want to try to be getting, they would probably be like a... Honestly, it might be like Elden Ring, Night Rain might be like a cooldown game. Like, so, say like Deadlock Tuesday, multiplayer gauntlet goes badly. Boot up some Night Rain for a moment, and then go yippee-ki-yay, and then back to the stuff. Yeah, as a Spanish speaker, some words, like, never heard it. You know, I think that's probably a good thing that you never heard it, not Kevin. I think if you heard that many words, that many negative words, and there are some that you haven't heard of, you know, maybe it's a good thing you haven't heard those ones. That may tell you that, what is it? Things could be much worse for you if you know what all of those words are. You could try the Deep of Night mode if you want to die more. Yeah, probably not. Probably not really. But I think I'm my only thing is I want to beat up more of the purple guys, but it's kind of like, oh, I need to grind a little bit so I can kind of get the builds for them, and I'm a little... I'm a little not that interested in doing that. I think the one caveat that I'm not the biggest fan of with Night Rain is kind of having to hunt for relics. And ones that work with certain characters, because the random ones you get are kind of garbo. But maybe that's somebody to just do a bunch of normal ones for relic grinding. That's the thing, is I don't want a relic grind. I like Night Rain. I'm not a grinder. I'm not the grinder notification app. That's like one of my like big pet peeves in games is grinding. So like Pokemon, like I don't like Pokemon anymore because of like trying to go through and like older Pokemon without like XPs and XP shares. Well, grinding can also be just be playing luckily. I love gambling. You know, if I just gamble well enough, eventually I'll get what I want. If I open 8 mystery boxes, eventually I'll get the cookie. You get Merc for beating the bosses or losing, then you also get relics for losing or winning. I boot up the game. I die. I get stuff. I boot up the game again. I die. Then I boot up the game again and die. Yeah, no, that's, like, I'll probably still do the DLC at one point, but, like, the purple guys, I think the purple guys are unfortunately probably not gonna all get done. That's just probably gonna be what it is. I do like Elden Ring, but I'm like, man, do I want to really prep things? Nah. It's like, I like Night Rain because it's like, oh, I don't really have to think too much about what I need to do in order to optimize a build. And then there's the relics, and I'm like, oh, I gotta think. I don't want to. This is not the game I want to think for. I just want to go in and go. But that's more me on that. Also, you'll slowly get stuff if you do it as a cycled game on Tuesday. Yeah, but I'm like, that's more of just a fun thing to, like, do with people. Slowly accumulate billions of relics. Alright, I'm gonna stick my control. Wait, no, we gotta do the Wordle. What am I thinking? What is Jesse Levine from Video Games thinking? Where's our Wordle? Oh, there's our Wordle. And now I have a new monitor as well that I got very cheaply. And I'm like, oh, it's already so much nicer because it's larger. It's not garbage like my old one. Plus, I can see more things on it, which is really nice. And now we'll have the Elden Ring start music go in the background. That's the thing is, that's the thing. I do like Night Rain. I'm like, I just don't want to grind it. That's just the soup of the potatoes. Because if I had to, I saw, like, some people had, like, grinding spots for Elden Ring for, like, getting a bunch of souls. I don't like doing that. And it's a force. You're right, it's force. Yeah, or it's like, it's horse. It's horse. But I usually only play a few games at a time. I got you. Like 2 to 4. The runs still go on for like a decent bit though. I was like, I do want to take on the DLC at one point, so definitely we're still looking at the Elden Night Rain DLC, but the wood is horse, don't let the masses silence me. DLC is fun. wait. Horse. No, unfortunately today, we're not guessing horse for the 8th billion time. But we will guess morse. Gorse. Spores. But yeah, I watched, so the reason why I say that is I watched a Not Starve video, and I was saying, oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage, and I'm like, I don't do that much. I look at the stuff that I do, and I'm like, what about Clorp? Can we get a Clorp in here? Is Clorp a word? What do you mean Clorp's not a word? Trycraft. That doesn't sound like Clorp. Answer sport. S has been obliterated, so I don't know. Craft. Minecraft. I kind of want to see Clorp. I like Clorp because it's a funny word. What about Clort? Is Clort a word? What about Clork? What about Clorg? What about Clord? What about Chlora? Well, actually, you know what? I kind of want to do Flora, like we're playing Subnautica. Flora. Oh. Big one right there. So we have L-O. It's block. How do I know it's not Minecraft sheep? Answer me this, liberals. What about... So it's it might be crow. So R definitely comes before the O. Troll, baby, troll. No, bollocks. No, it's not the troll under the bridge. No. You know, right. It probably should have been block. That would have made so much sense for Minecraft. Why is it there like a Minecraft doll? There probably is a Minecraft doll, actually, all things considered. Or maybe I go back to horse again. Maybe we need another horse in here. Or it's like, what is it? When we were doing the purple, what is it, guy who's like, make your choice. It felt like that guy was kind of a little bit of a damage check. Because when they summoned the copies of you, I was like, I barely do enough damage to, like, take these guys down. While also trying to, like, refocus back on that make your choice guy. What about Grout? Can we get a... Wait, Growl. No. Rowl? Wait. That's not how you spell growl, but wait. Is it growl? This feels like a growl. Fuck. Alright. Alright, we need a... Alright, Jesse Levine might be throwing away guesses. What about prowl? I need a... Browl. Broil. Can we get a broil? Broil. Yep, broil. Yep. Yep, thank you, Wordle. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Wordle. That's what we love to see here. Broil. Yeah, you know, maybe it's... Wait, it's goddamn Monday. Why am I out here thinking, like, double L letters? Why did I even guess troll? Like, a Monday would be like that. A troll. I tried to soul read it. And I was soul reading it on a Monday when the answer is obviously not going to be that, not that crazy. Alright, yeah, we haven't booted up Schmelden Ring in a while. I need to go get my controller. Oh, I have my controller now. Now I gotta go under my PC and then... Or it's like, yeah, it's like... I always felt like my build for Recluse, I felt was really bad. Because, like, oh, you know, like a normal run, like, yeah, that can work. But, like, for the purple guys, it's like, ooh, those purple guys are not, they're not gonna, they're like, ooh, I'm gonna kick your ass. stinking. Alright. Got our controller connected. I still have my... Funny thing, I still use my Xbox 360 controller for, like, all of my games that need a controller that aren't, like, already, like, connected to a console. I've had this for, like... When did I play Halo 3? There's Halo 3, and then I probably got this around, like, when Halo 4 came out. Halo 4 was, like, 2010, right? Or 2012? No, 2010 was Halo Reach. I got this remote in probably 2010. So I've had this remote for probably maybe a good almost 20... Oh, good God. I've had this remote longer than, like, my longest lasting friend group, actually, all things considered. And by that, like, my friend group at the moment, I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of crazy. It's like, obviously, it's like, wow. Wow. I have to do some mathematics here. I'm like, oh, man, has the Xbox 360 controller outlasted... It might have. It honestly might have, but let's get going into Glopland. All right. It might be actually a good idea to change up the build for DLC, but so we have Blasphemous Blade. It might not be a bad idea to start switching different swords. Because this is intelligent, so I need, like, faith, strength and faith are, like, the things that I got. So let's see. Intelligence? No. That's just a great sword, so I kind of don't care about that one. Don't know what I was stabbing. Stabbing all of the guys. And now I'm stabbing all of the guys. The DLC's going to kick my ass all again. Oh, dear God, Schmelden Ring Fan. It's been so long since last I've Schmelden Ring being to the... Well, yeah, that's the end of the JC Levine parody right there. It's like, my stats... I just don't have, intelligence running for this... So we might just be rocking still the Blasphemous Sword here. There's also, I was running this guy at one point, so maybe if I need a fire sword, that might be... Oh, never mind. This is also my fire sword. There's Rivers of Blood. I actually heard, yeah, Rivers of Blood was apparently overpowered because of its bleed stacking, I think. There was one thing. I did want to run a bleed build at one point because I thought it looked cool. Yeah, because Meteoric Ore Blade and then Moonveil. I saw these and I'm like, ooh, this would look very, very cool. In my honest opinion, it, like, double katanas, very, very cool. And I've only found the 4. I believe you get Rivers of Blood very early, because there's an invader who runs you over with it. And then I had a halberd at one point. Rivers of Blood was really good, has been slowly nerfed over the years, so now it's alright. Certainly not bad. It's like, I'm wondering kind of why they nerfed it, unless it's like, it was being like a menace in invasions. I don't know why they would nerf it, actually, all things considered. Alright, so I guess I kind of just keep juicing faith. Alright, well, I guess we'll... Well, Ronnie's gonna be pissed at me because I did not... it might just... At this point, it honestly might just be a better idea to just keep going. Not piss off Ronnie. Sing Kumbaya. Yeah, you know, I think at one point I will go back to do a Ronnie run. Where you're doing strength and faith. Yeah, I'm still doing strength and faith. So we gotta go back to Moog, Lord of Blood. We still gotta do strength and, not strength and faith. So I'm thinking if I'm gonna do the Ronnie build, the Ronnie run, it might make more sense to do, like, intelligence. But honestly, I'm kind of, like, looking at, like, those katanas that I have, and I'm like, it honestly might be a fun idea just to run, bleed. Because I'm like, that sounds, like, super metal. And I'm like, you know what? What else is fitting of running in on a blue person covered in blood? A lot of good DLC weapons are strength phase, so I think you'll like them. Alright, yeah, because I want to switch from the Blasphemous Greatsword. Show Underground. Where... No, I said, why show Underground? So you should show me the under... Oh, it's doing the... Asshole. It's not... It didn't switch to the... Didn't switch to the console bindings. Alright. Cocoon of the Emporium. I thought, like, what is it? Like, Joffrey from Game of Thrones was dead. Now, time to be back a bit. Alright, I'll see you back in a bit. Yeah, I'm like, isn't Buddy dead? I'm sure nothing major happens while I'm away. I'm like looking at, I'm like, I feel like Pal is dead. Like looking at Buddy. Like this is supposed to be, what is it? Mikola? Like, I think Buddy might be dead. Like, I think we're going into like a corpse. And we're reliving the last memories of a corpse here. Yeah, well, Realm of Shadow. Alright, well, time to go love myself so very much and not want to dip my head into a giant bowl of acid. Alright, yeah, because we beat only the one guy. Shouldn't I have, like, a grace site here? If you shove bro into a meat grinder and the only thing to pop out is his eye, he's probably dead. Oh, very good to note. Very good to note. I gotta also have like a funny screenshot at one point. Did I? So more screenshots for later. But if you see some balls pop out, then Buddy's alive the whole time. And you might have actually just put a lot... Okay. I see that... Okay, I'm like... I thought I went before here earlier, but I'm like... I'm not crazy. I did not lose my progress. I was worried about losing my progress, all things considered. So we're good. You see that fire in front of you? I'm not doing that again. It's gonna take like 8 years to kill that guy because I don't do enough damage. And I don't want to sit there and like beat Buddy until I cry. Oh, what is it? Oh, those are... Huh. I didn't even know those guys were like... I thought they would be like... Huh. You should go to the fire. It's weak to fire. Oh, the fire guy who has fire radiating out of their face is weak to fire damage. You know, that was my first thought when I saw that guy. Wait, oh no, it was this way. Okay, so I did beat up this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up the fire guy who I'm gonna have to whack for 5 hours to like take off like a teensy weensy beat of itself. It's like a Lord of Cinder. Oh, it's like the Lord of Cinder. That means I'll eventually... No, I'm not falling for that trick. You see, I see all of these graves here. Everyone has died 1 billion times in this video game. I'm not gonna fall for that trick. I should go get the map, though, actually, all things considered. What in the world? Scadu Tree Blessing. Scadu trees can be found across the realm. Michelle consumes these at sites of great to bolster your Scadu Tree Blessing. Abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside of shit. Oh! Something to help me from dying! Oh, that's very nice. Wait. Is this Emporium blood? Oh. Oh. So, do I have to eat these? Or do I have to reinforce these? Shadow Realm Blessing. Used to empower Blessing. Alright, so now I have a fighting shot at winning the game now. Now I have a fighting shot. The game said, now you will do more damage in the DLC and you won't die. So basically, I'll never die in the video game now.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
I'm gonna have to end up stabbing her.
Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Oh, that guy was very cool.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Are you a summon?
Another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
I'm gonna stab Mikola until Mikola dies. Mr. Sherma, why does my deadlock build work? Because more damage tastes better than key. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's always gonna mark that, so let's, yeah, I wanna get the map.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend.
I hate that you're telling me to check off maps. Telling me to do stuff in a video game where I want to make all my own choices. I vomited all over the build when making it. Vomit tastes better than key. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy. I would rather do so many other things than fight the guy who's going to eat almost every single one of my sword hits and then murder me in like one hit. Alright, I can't check my map anymore to see where the shit is. Do y'all die in one hit? Good. See, I'm basically impossible to kill now. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, mushroom. Oh, cool. Oh, free painting. Oh, there we go. Free art. Nice. Alright, everyone's left me alone. Oh, it's all the way back this way. I have a grand total of 3 orange items in the build. The rest are mostly green. Oh, it's a tank build. Who's the tank? A settlement needs your help. Let me mark it on your map. You can mark the location, so it's on your compass. The Minutemen need your help. I'll mark it on your map. There's a raider settlement that has appeared nearby, and I want you to go take a look at it. We gotta make sure we can do everything we can to help Preston Garver. I didn't even realize there was a settlement right here. Silver. Because of the change to our tier 3 ult, I remember it's like I was running a sort of tank build on Silver not too long ago, and I was like, oh. Honestly, I think tank builds might be a little underrated, all things considered, because kind of like in like every MOBA, having someone who can kind of like tank aggression for squishies and then still be a pain in the ass to deal with is always very important. She doesn't need many oranges for her. Though it is funny to do like a bajillion shotgun damage, I'll say that. I would like to access my map. Go home. I want to use my map. I hate how when it's like every enemy decides to show up with like their dick between their legs. And it's like, oh, nope, you can't use your map anymore. Fuck you. You don't deserve your map. No more map for you. Bye-bye. Your map is banned forever. Basically just get hunters, point blank, and wade shots, and you have 4k damage. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. But then you have to have, like, a higher fire rate to make sure that you keep dumping even more bullets into them the whole time. Alright, let's check these Scorched Ruins. Is there gonna be a boss in here? No, but they're just gonna be a bunch of guys who have been lit on fire. It's a jar. Recipe thing that I don't care about. Hunters give you fire rate. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. The dog looking one. Alright, let's put Vampirist in this build for the fire rate, and it's funny. I always love running Vampire Burst, because then it's like, oh, when you're in ult, you just go stab, 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 and it's like, oh, there's all my health back. Where is the entrance to this facility? Oh, here's the entrance to this facility. Nope. This feels like this isn't... Oh, nope, there it is. Ah, it shouldn't have been praying bozo. I got blaming on you tonight, like animals. Yeah, I've seen the reason why I ran, like, I hate you. I hate you and your entire family. Like, the reason I've run Vamp Burst on Silver is because I've seen other people run Vamp Burst on Silver, and then people just immediately get bursted down. I was like, bozo. Is there a boss in here? Silencer is a nice item. It is. And I also hate Silencer as an item. I hate playing against Silencer. So I'm like, oh, I need to use my ability, and it's gone. Alright. Crimson critical hits restore HP. Raise attack power after each critical hit. Interesting. Interesting. I might want to run that. Increase attack power after each critical hit. Ooh. Strength builds are salivating at that one. Bonk, knockdown, doosh, boom, knockdown, doosh. And it's extra spirit resilience. Yeah. I imagine it's extremely useful. I'm just like, man, silence is evil. Being silenced is like one of like the top 10 evil things you could probably do in this game. But tomorrow is Deadlock Tuesday, and then getting angry, then switching the video game, and then eventually getting back to Deadlock on Tuesday. Honestly, I might just only have, like, Overwatch and, like, the other multiplayer game of the pool, because I'm like... Yeah, like, she already has Disarm built into her build. Yeah, I know that, so I'm like... Evil Larry. But I'm like, characters that typically run silence, like, Haze, it's like you get shot a couple of times, and it's like, oh, leave me alone, please, I want to use my abilities, please, please. I beg of thee. New map has been found. The X's are 30 damage on focus lens. I need to run focus lens more. I always think about it, and then I'm like, I always forget about it, and I'm like, oops. Oh, yeah, because that makes someone's day really awful when you focus lens them. But that's also the other thing, is you have a lot of options to deal with it. That's, like, the really big thing about Deadlock, is who gets to use the evil thing on you first, and who has to counter build. Lump of flesh. Oh, what a wonderful, beautiful item. But the thing is, do I always want to? There's only so much you can do. Yeah, because sometimes you've already gotten to it, but then someone's ahead and they put on silencer. So unless you've grabbed something a little bit beforehand, though maybe sometimes it's also good to have, I think my big thing is I probably need to do a bit more diversity in my builds and add a bit more anti-you having fun in the video game bullcrap. I'm like, there's so many graves. Like, the graves just keep going on for so long. I'm like, Jesus. I did not think this many people died in the DLC. Unlike me, I never died in the DLC. Become a god and use and parry that. And then suddenly, everyone starts meleeing you. And it's like, no! Ah! Ah! And then you've been meleeed to death. As soon as I hear the parry sound effect, suddenly I start immediately punching. But it depends on where you're at. Sometimes I never think about it. But I do like running counterspell. It's just sometimes you always, I think it's like I play characters that I typically like. Actually, no, not really. I think I more just forget to get it though. Your parry resets though. Oh. You know, I should probably remember that because when you hit the parry, when you parry in success, you can parry almost immediately again. And I forget that. And I don't think about it at, like, all. And I didn't realize. You know what? That helps me out, actually, a lot. Wait, what was Reverend Ash? You know, it's something, probably. Alright, we've not encountered another evil boss. But there was a giant hole in the wall this way. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go in the evil hole in the wall. It doesn't work on minions anymore. You can counterspell minions? Oh. They're just gonna keep attacking me one by one. I hate getting staggered. That's so. I always hate getting staggered when I get hit. It's annoying. Get over here, pal. Alright, now I want to read what Buddy was going to say to me about some form of lore or some bullcrap about, like, Miklud the SpaghettiOs. Bye-bye. Now Buddy's been eviscerated. Alright, what do you have to say? I know all of your blah, 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 curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children, each and all. Alright. That was very important information there, pal. Yeah, I hate that guy too. And now you're dead. Alright. I have obliterated Buddy. I just defeated one of the top 10 hardest Erdtree bosses in the game. That guy right there is number 9. But on the guard, yeah, on the Guardian it does. I was like, yeah, when do you parry minions? Which minions do you parry? Okay. Actually, yeah, yeah, when you actually, yeah, that is basically, yeah, when do you parry minions? All right, time to go into this giant hole. Sometimes. I've just never thought to ever parry a minion because I'm like, they'd never... Oh, this is all the way to the castle. Or some random bullcrap castle. Or there's more, even more stuff this way. I also heard the DLC for this game was also extremely large. And it appears it is still extremely large. Smithing Stone 3. Is there any guy over here? But I must go now. My people need me. Alright. You have good luck and a boat full of SpaghettiOs. I'm going to eventually run into a boss that isn't the big fire guy, and I'm not going to keep bashing my head against the fire guy. Alright, go home, everyone. And that right there was the second most difficult boss in the video game right there, and I just completely countered them by going to the bonfire. Alright, I didn't even read what this did. But now I have even more power. I'm gonna be honest, I imagine the extra bonuses that you get from these items probably don't make too much of a difference, all things considered. I think if you get a bunch of them, the difference will be large, but I don't know. Those guys are angry. Hi, guys that are angry. Prospect Town. Cool. Okay, yeah, so this is just where we were before. I'm just now on top of everything. Alright, I imagine there's gonna be a big boss somewhere. And then it'll say, no one hears a word they say, and we'll hear Invisible by Duran Duran. This feels like another, like, little dungeon that I'm just gonna run through. I'm honestly not interested in farming any mobs. I really... Darn. Oh, that's not good. That wasn't that bad of a fall. Stop complaining. And then Big Hero has now gone on to Deadlock. But not on a Tuesday. Oh. Oops. Good soup. Alright, let's go get our best friend Lutel the Headless, and let's go eviscerate all of these guys who are now in our way. Oh, that was a grab. Oh. How the hell was that a grab? Oh well. Alright, now I gotta get everyone a triangular... I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so very much. I just wanna iterate that, pal. Alright, you know, you got this, Lutel the Headless. I'm now going to beat people up from afar now. Alright, yeah, since there's a bunch of them, I can't really see when they're going for their grab. Or their jump and grab. I hope there are not a lot of guys who, like, do that the whole time. Because that's... If there are a bunch of big guys who do the evil, high-damage stab, oh, good God. This is not gonna go well. This is gonna go quite awfully. Alright, I'm gonna run around these guys. You know what? Wait, there's an item by you, right? Wait, one moment. Oh, well. I'm gonna be honest, I still do really love this weapon. This weapon is still very, very fun to blast people with. Like, I basically get a free magic spell with this. What was that? That was Blood Arm. Oh, another big wacky one. Alright, cool. Alright, big boss, I have come for... Okay, this is just a box. Alright, I've not ran over to any of the bosses at the moment. Outer God Heirloom. Is this a good one? Or a stinky one? Raises Arcane. Alright, this is a garbage one. Alright, we have gotten a garbage one, but that's a-okay. Not every child can be a winner here. I do not think... Good job, Torrent. Good job. Hello there, ugly. Is this a larval tier? Oh, not those. I hate those guys. Oh, there's the dog. Alright, cool. Items have been grabbed. Something that buffs me. Cool. There's something back here. Oh, wait, that's Big Sheep. You see, this is the yellow sheep, so I'm gonna be honest. This is probably one of the 5th hardest bosses in all of... Oh! Ooh! Ooh! And as you can see right there, I just beat... Oh! Oh, no, I didn't beat the 5th hardest boss in... oh! Oh, that's not good. And like that, I had beaten the 5th hardest boss in all of Shadow of the Erdtree right there. Skeleton wheel. That's not skeleton wheel. That's goat wheel. That's goat wheel. Don't you ever say no disrespect to my main man goat wheel again. I don't think there's really a boss in this area. Actually, all things considered, I think there might just be garbage. That's... If it's just lightning goats, then there's really nothing too interesting. I got a extra buff around here, but I probably need 2 to upgrade. Oh, would you look at that? Another little area over here. Ooh, interesting. We have stuff behind the house. It honestly might be a good idea to go and see what's, like, to the right and back. Bears are scary. We don't want to fight bears. That church has some fire armor. I was looking at this area. I'm wondering how exactly I get down. Uh-oh. You see, I have now countered the 6 hardest boss in Elden Ring. If I drive my car around them, they'll never be able to do anything. Oh. They figured out how to best me here. I have now bested the 6 hardest boss in all of Erdsoul's tree. Alright. I'm getting down here. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hey, Queen Marika. Nice head. Unfortunately, that is one of the hardest bosses in all of Elden Ring, is the floor. I still have never beat any of them in Dark Souls, in Bloodborne, in Demon Souls, and they're still extremely difficult, even in the DLC of Elden Ring. They've not nerfed this one. This one you have to defeat with just pure skill. I hate accessing my map, video game. How did you know I don't ever want to look at my map? I hate my map. Oh, I should have gone down this way, actually. Hello there, lightning horse. Yeah, if I went down this way, I probably would have an easier drop down. The thing is, I'm like, since I did not beat up, the people to really avenge E.G. and Blide, you know, I kinda don't have, like, a justification to wear this armor anymore now, you know? I'll have to do it in, like, the run where I actually... Alright, let's try this one here again. Oh! Did I not say that I am absolutely the best at Elden Tree Erd Souls? We've only gotten to the first phase of the ground boss final guy, by the way. There's still many more encounters to come from here. Do you have the new item tabs on, by the way? What new item tabs? No. Let's see. Switch view. Nope, I have no idea actually what that view is. But I did just get a new funny item, so let's see. This one, not Crimson's Dagger, Blade of Mercy and Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Oh, these ones look very fun to grab, but, you know, I would have to... I think I might have to switch a build for that to always use that. Where was the do? Slowly restore FP. Honestly, I think that's kind of an eh. I'm not too interested in that one, all things considered. Slowly restore things are never always that interesting to me. Or more, it's like, you know, it's... I gotta move my car quite fast in order to beat people up. Oathseeker. Whose set is this? I have no idea who that is. Like, Oathseeker. Who the hell is Oathseeker? That's Carrion Knight. That's Gideon's crap. There is Oathseeker, Oathbeaker, Oathshmeeker, Oath Baba Booey. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oathseeker. I mean, it's lighter. Work by Letta, except the chess piece. She has a unique one above Gideon. Which one was all-knowing? Oh, twinned armor? So above Gideon... So where was the all-knowing one? So all-knowing helm. Except the chest piece. All-knowing gloves. Don't really... Do these get me more things, actually, all things considered? Twinned Reeves, Oathseeker. I mean, they're lighter. I don't know what I get out of this. Like, it does look cool, but I'm like, I don't know. What's in it for me? There's this area that goes down here. You know what? It honestly might not be too bad of an idea to head to the bottom right before. Oh, wait. Or is the set called Work by Letta? And now we have buffed ourselves even more, and I still don't know what that does. Oh, well, it probably does something important. Alright, let's see which evil guy we encounter next here. I'm very intrigued. This feels like it's gonna be possibly like the starting part of the DLC, supposedly, methinks. Do you have money on you? Nope, nope, no, I didn't. Oh, no, that guy's just dead. Alright, bye-bye, pal. So, no, I think I like what I have right now. Boss? That looks like... Oh, wait. Evil fire dog. Bye-bye. They've dodged. You're not allowed to do that. You're banned. Oh, no, they're alive. Oh. Oh, cool, pal. Bottomless hole to my death. Bottomless hole to my death. Thank you. Bye-bye. Pal, did you... I don't think you need it that much. You're not even in the top 10 hardest Dark Souls boss tier list. What do you think you're gonna do? Pal, I mean, realistically, what do you think's gonna happen here? I mean, you tell me, pal. You tell me what's gonna happen here. What's gonna happen? Come on. Come on. I mean, that's a good try there. That's a good try. Come on, pal. No, swing and a miss there, pal. See, Buddy's not even in the top 10 hardest Erdtree bosses. Buddy probably isn't even a hard, like, what is it, like, Cuphead tutorial. Alright, I guess I'll fight you one-on-one now. Oh, I did a... Well, that doesn't matter. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you, pal. Bye-bye. See? Too easy. I'm basically a god gamer. I don't know what Buddy was thinking in that moment. Buddy actually thought they might be able to beat me. Me! The guy who always wins the video games. Little did Buddy know. Is this a boss? Secret? 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 No secret behind the waterfall? This is probably top 7 hardest Erdtree bosses right here. Still no precious item. Yep, this is still the hardest mimic finding treasure boss in all of Shadow of the Erdtree right there. Alright, we're gonna steal your stuff. Gonna leave your house. What do we got in here? Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. Buddy did not get staggered. Torrid. Ooh, good try, pal. Next time, hit me. And now, you die. And now I gotta go resummon my horse. Bada ba bing. Yeah, this feels like we haven't run into a boss yet. I feel like we're in the Mesmer Soldier Armor. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of... I think we're in the easier section of the DLC at the moment, all things considered. I have a distinct feeling, especially because we're only getting, like, +4 stuff here. Supposedly. And then we gotta go probably beat up, like, a guy named Mesmer. So I imagine if we followed, like, the traditional route here, Blessing America. You know, I don't know why America was like, I want to become a completely restore HP and heals all ailments. Consumable. Is this, like, only one-time use? This feels like a one-time use, and I don't like that. I hope it's not a one-time use, because that's, Actually, I forget my button to hotkey it. Oh, no, it's equipment. I'm an idiot. Gradually restore FP. Grant the blessing of Great Rune upon use. Yeah, we'll equip Pal in there. Alright, so... Broken Rune? What the hell am I supposed to do with a Broken Rune? This is Elden Rune, not Elden Broken Rune. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Game's broken. Top 10 worst Erdtree bosses right there, by the way. Just want to let you know that. Alright, well, it looks like the way we get down here is through a giant cave. I wanna... Let's see, what angle... Yeah, it looks like we have to get through this area through a giant cave opening. Okay, this might be later in the game than I thought it was going to be, all things considered. Oh, there's a second one of those guys. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so this might look like there aren't any bosses immediately present in this area. Alright, well that may be all we got of this area. Well, it's time to move on to the rest of the area here. So the Erdtree wraps around itself a lot, just as a forewarning. It looks like it. This looks like a big noodle, all things considered. Like, you see this pathway, like, do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. And then, you know, for funsies, we'll go, you know, let's go over here for funsies. No one's gonna go over here yet. We gotta go, yeah. It's like stacking 3 limb graves on top of each other. Oh, funsies. That's gonna be... Oh, yeah, wait. There was a castle right here. Oh, yeah, we gotta go into the castle. I forgot to do that. Let's go to Castle House. Alright, yeah. Well, that's all of that starting area right there, so... Got some useful junk. Oh, wait, I gotta go add more upgrades onto my Goop and Glop machine. And now I'm even stronger than before, which makes me one of the top 10 scariest guys in Schmelden Ring.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikela.
Uh-huh.
Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But
No.
understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikela's apologies when he says our delivery will come.
I definitely think...
I see your kind as worthy.
You know, all things considered, looking at this guy, I'm gonna be honest. He's like, but he's like, I hate the tree, and I'm like looking at this. This guy looks like a giant bag full of termites. So you know what? I'm sorry about that, pal. I'm sorry the tree did not like the giant bag of termites. I'm sorry about that. I hate you. This guy is the paint-shitting racist. But does he also poop termites? The guy looks like a giant, giant bag of termites. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the lore behind, like, I was like, I hate your kind. I was promised of, dude, I don't even know who your people are. You look like a giant bag full of termites, so I'm like, I understand the natural enemy to a giant bag of termites is obviously gonna be a tree. Do I have to always do, like, the... Oh. Is there gonna be someone waiting at every single one of these posts like, oh, I'm so glad you're following Mikola's path. You know, we're gonna be the best of friends, everyone. Goat is here. Oh, pot guy.
Together, we work.
Oh, yeah, this guy's pretty crazy.
For Mikola the Kind. Many things.
I don't care. Mikola. But did Buddy win the NBA Finals? No, I don't care. Mikola didn't win the NBA Finals, so why do I care all that much? When Mikola wins the NBA Finals, I'll care about Mikola the Kind and all that quote-unquote kindness. Alright.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Oh, this is the blood guy.
Like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are
I hope you're having a
far
good day too.
Which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Oh, so Buddy's seeing if Mikola the Kind's actually Mikola the asshole here. Or if Mikola's actually like, oh, I'm cool, but then evil guy's gonna blow up my asshole and I'll die.
Request a service of you. 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints. If you discover any certain, I presume you just what kind of...
Buddy wants to know. I abandoned here as part of the flesh of my body. That doesn't tell me what he's doing. I don't know what Mikola's doing. I think I'm gonna figure out as soon as, like, I either have to beat up Mikola or I watch Mikola get smashed with a giant hammer. Oh, how are you doing, Miri Martins? Bearer, seek, lest the cross hallow. Elden Ring. Alright, let's go beat up people in their houses now. Now we gotta go through Giant Castle. Mikola will either be the one smashing me with comically large hammer, or I will smash the baby with comically large hammer. Well, Mikola looked very large inside of their egg, so I'm like wondering what exactly Mikola is. Because I imagine Mikola's quite huge because all of the gods are huge. So I'm like, is this like a fever dream of like some sorts? Because like looking at Mikola in the egg back over there, I'm like, I don't know if Buddy's doing too hot here. I think Buddy might need an aspirin here. I was seeing this like, wait, what? Ew, it's Scorpion Spider. Huh, that's absolutely disgusting. Wow, that is disgusting as hell. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, there's so many of these guys. Waiting for the gods to hatch from eggs. Well, it's like Mikola's arm was like poked out of the egg, so I think Mikola might have been a little underbaked here. So I think this might be Mikola's underbaked fever dream at the moment. Those are indeed words in a language I cannot understand. It's auto-translated for me here. Muri Martins, if you would kindly give a wee bit of English to the rest of the goobers here, so they may comprehend the madness that you are bestowing upon me. You can still do stuff in other languages, but I think, I'll tinge more English here. Just a little bit. But a crumb of English. When Oliver Twist said, I want some more, they need but a... This is gross and disgusting. God hatched from eggs. Yes, so, like, at the start of this DLC, there's a giant, like, hand, and, like, the guy is, like, sticking their hand out of the egg, so, basically, they get hatched from eggs. This was, like, stinky egg, though. Learn my, like, my 8 languages. English, Jo soy Jesse Levine. 2, Ich bin king of Jesse Levine. That's 3. Eiffel Tower. 4. Or as like Paris. Or is it Perry? How do you say Paris again? Oh, all right. Well, you know, maybe Perry. Yeah, Perry the platypus. All right, that's 4. Russian. I know, like, what is it? Like the Red Army I know, like, part of, like, a Red Army choir song, but that's for my Reddit Chungus high school days. It was, what is it? It was like Katusha. I think it was like, the song went like, Rastivitale Ablonigarushi. Oh, asshole. So that's technically 5. What else do we got? So that's 5 out of 8. Squidward tentacles, so that's basically 6. Alright, we need 2 more languages. What's another language I know? Swedish, PewDiePie YouTuber, so that's 7. Australian, Land Down Under, and there we go. 8 languages, bada bing, bada boom. Served on a platter, steaming hot for you, Monsieur Slenderman. Have a wonderful and good Christmas. Mikola went into an egg to try and escape, but now Mikola looks like Mikola looks quite underbaked to me in their egg. It looks like the egg has left them quite underbaked here. Let's just say... Secret? I hate you. How do I downvote you? Poor. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I'm a very calm and reasonable person. Yeah, so... What is it? If we had a Mikola egg, I don't think Mikola egg would work well in a Mikola omelet, all my opinions considered. Do I open this door? Does not open from this side. No. I have my 360 controller. I was talking about that earlier. Bye-bye. Yeah, so I have my Jesse Levine funny haha controller, but for some reason it is not like showing me like the proper inputs. Is this the piss lake? Miyazaki, you know, I understand you love poison swamps, but I'm like, I think the piss lake might be taking it a little bit too far here. I think if I was rocking the keyboard, I probably would want to die. Actually, all things considered. That's, I'm gonna be honest, the keyboard were... Praise the message. You know, I'll do that. I'll do that. We'll praise the message. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll praise the message. That's a good one. If only I had treasure chest. Yeah, me too, pal, but that doesn't get anything from me. My happy ears. Yes, my beautiful, serene voice will give you many, many things to be happy for. Oh yeah, we have Barf Fountain. Alright, I'm really loving the style of this place. We got Barf Fountain. Now we've really returned to Dark Souls. You gotta rebind most of the keys. Oh, yep, we got a poop and pee. Huh. This is actually just like poop and pee, the sewer. No, I meant my... Oh, I see. That's the thing. The poo. YouTube auto-translates everything for me, but it doesn't auto-translate everything for everyone else. So it put it as my happy ears. But my... but I'm glad to give you a lot of, yeah, it has like a little bit of like an auto-translate thing just automatically set on it. The poo. Yeah, Miyazaki has spared all of the poo, all for the DLC right here. Because Elden Ring is beautiful, but now Miyazaki finally gets all of his beautiful, delicious poo and poo swamps all in this part of the game now. Yeah, Google hates expletives. Well, the thing is, Google is like, oh, you know, there's YouTube Kids, but, like, even then, it's like they still treat swear words like the devil from the Bible. And if you use a swear word, well, you're the devil from the Bible, die. And they cast, the die beam on you. Oh. Alright, well, we'll just take you to the lab of, baited. Stop whining. No, that's disgusting. That's a poor, poor piece of advice. Now I'm gonna do a little pause. I'm just gonna have something in here. Just to get something here in Silksong. Oh, I got you. I see. This guy thought that this was going to be a very easy DLC, but it's only going to be easy for me. So let me send you to an easier game now, pal. What's an easier game? Yeah. Have fun playing. Among Us. Oh, what do you want, Bill? No, I did have to sit there and I was like, what's an easy game that isn't like an easy game, but like an easy game that's funny and one that I've not like always listed before whenever I talk about video games. Oh, they're still behind me. Alright, there's the soup, guys. I love playing Silksong. Yeah, Silksong was like my third favorite game of the year, last year. I played a lot of Skong. I've technically, if we're not counting like all of my Steel Soul runs in Hollow Knight, Skong has like most of my Hollow Knight time in. I really love how fast Hornet is. She's basically a glass cannon, and it's very fun to play Hornet as a glass cannon. But Steel Soul, I'm like, oh, good God, that makes it, much easier to just make every single mistake and die. Because you've seen in Steel Soul, when I panic, I lose. I feel very comfortable playing Hornet, I really like playing as Hornet much more than the Knight because I just suck at ground pound. When is Sherma becoming German? I'm gonna be honest, Sherma is probably not gonna become German. Sherma's probably going to be turning into, like, a YouTuber has, kind of looks like Scout Team Fortress 2. And also, the doorman from Deadlock. And then they'll also be known as, like, Germa. The doorman from TF2. Oh, wait, when is Deltarune Part 5 supposed to come out again? Because I'm gonna be on top of that, by the way. New Scout Workshop Cosmetic. Honestly, I'm surprised there aren't, like, a bajillion Deadlock cosmetics already in Team Fortress 2 in, like, a bunch of cases. 24th, I think. Because I'm gonna be on it. I'm gonna be on the game as soon as possible. First, I'm gonna stream it immediately the day. I don't care if it's Deadlock Tuesday or whatever. It's going to be Deltarune because I'm gonna know everything about Deltarune before Deltarune deltas any runes. I'll know every single piece of lore. I'll know Matthew Patrick's maiden name. I'll know Stephanie Patrick's maiden name. They'll call me Captain Schmungus Bungus, Elden Ring, Rory Knight, oh, Gaster and the 8 Spaghettios. And John's, like, what is it? Bollocks, Skeleton, Sans, Papyrus, Meme Machine, funny-looking dog. Oh, I can't backstab you. Alright, I'm gonna blast you now. Die. Here am I, you say the first day. Yeah, I understand you. In the United States, they do the month, day, year calendar. And when I started learning, more Spanish, you got to see the day, month, year calendar. And I'm like, that makes so much more sense. It's chronological order. But, fuck my stupid Chungus life, you know? I love things that don't make a lot of sense to me. I'm gonna be honest, it always bugged me when I was younger. I've gotten used to it now. Limited edition month 24 called. Dois Damer. There's nothing. Go home. Why do all of these guys think, like, I care? I forget. Did I... There's technically 2 routes to go. There's that. I'm gonna go... This looks like the giant evil castle. Okay, this might actually be the little shortcut thing here. It's just very nice. I like things always in, like, a chronological order. The day changes before the month, so that always goes first.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What? Does Buddy think he's, like, one of the most difficult guys in the game? Watch this. Buddy's about to die. What did you think? You're not even in the top 10 list. What do these guys think is gonna happen?
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
You know, Buddy didn't even look up the guide going into this beforehand and just see that Buddy's not even worth, like, any challenge. I don't know why these characters think like that they can do anything. Yee-ass haircut invader, exactly. Exactly. I heart Brazil. Oh yeah, the World Cup's going on. Actually, wait, is there any World Cup game going on? Uh-oh. I just realized I had a fudge bar that I took from the fridge, and it's actually all melted in front of me, and I'm like, oh, oops. Oops, I realized I should have eaten this earlier, and now it's all goop right now. There's one in Atlanta. And then one in New York City. Oh yeah, because the World, I remember after the Knicks won the NBA series, there was a World Cup bus that got lit on fire. Mindani met Speed there, actually. I chose Speed. That's really funny. That's really funny. We got the poop tree. All right, yeah, we got poop tree. Really love this one. This one's pretty. Oopsie poopsie and peepsy eggs. Now the thing is, we only found the one big egg here, but I think this might be the end of this area. Was oh, there it is, hiding behind the poop. Comes the scoop, and I got, I believe, another free thing out of this. There's one in California, I think. What was that? I want to see if the United States actually manages to get into like the main, like out of like the opener, because I don't think has the United States ever actually made it out of the opener. I don't think they have. The last time I paid attention was when they I think lost to Portugal. Or Portugal. Which was, honestly, quite a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, the United States is comically known for not having a very good football team. But they did. What is it? They went 4-1 against Paraguay. So I'm like, I'm actually interested to see vastly boost non-physical damage negation. Honestly, it I might need to equip the Pearl Drake non-physical damage. It might be a good idea to just equip this. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to equip this. I'm very interested to see if the United States might actually make it out of the opener. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. All I remember was, like, what level are you at this point? I think, like, is it, like, level 1 billion? 161. Oh, a singular arrow. Wait. Darn. So I feel fine. I feel like I'm doing quite well. It's just until I get to another boss that instantly deletes my health. We have not encountered a boss that instantly deletes all my health, so I think we're fine at the moment. There's evil bird guy. There's evil shadow guy. There's more evil shadow guys. I should also probably level up at one point. Yeah, there's a lot of poop everywhere. Bye-bye. Oh, we got 4 pieces of string. Ooh, ooh la la, that's what I love to see. So I think we're quite in, all things considered, I think I'm quite in business at the moment. I don't think I have a lot of worries. Storeroom key. I don't know where the storeroom is. Oh wait, no, I want to backstab you. There you go. Bye-bye. Good try, pal. Uninstall. Dung River, yeah. There's a lot of poop here. I'm wondering if there's going to be a distinct lack of poop in some other areas here. This looks like the proper way I'm supposed to go, actually, all things considered. I don't like that that bird has vomit in their mouth. I hear bad words. I hear bad signs. Oh. I want to play the Pooh game and fight the Masters of P and the Elder of Pooh. Well, we might be finding the, what is it, the Pooh Meister here in a moment. And then they'll give us the secrets that we so desire and crave. And then once they get defeated, the river will then flow blue again and look oh so very nice and not like garbage. Where the hell am I? Open. Oh, I've already been here. This is the start of the area. Shadow Realm Blessing. I didn't even realize I got more of this. What do I want to level up? Oh, I barely can level up anything now at this point. Was this the storeroom key? Hi, Fred. Does not open from this. Alright, I don't know where the storeroom is. Honestly, it might just not be that good of an idea to really level up health. I only get 25 health instead of like the 50 I was getting earlier. Though, all things considered, I am getting damage buffs from the... But I don't know, it just doesn't feel that worth it to get health anymore. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna equip the Pearl Drake Talisman, so we're gonna have that on. We still have a medium equipment load. So we have a bunch of damage negation now, so that's very cool and epic. Honestly, I feel like I should just keep dumping damage. If I just have a bajillion damage, I'll be unstoppable. So I'm gonna keep dumping damage until someone stops me. Oh, there was all those guys that way. There's a little pile of poop down this way that I wanted to double check on. Wait, actually, yeah, have we been down there? Oh, no. This is the right way to go. That's the guy from earlier who was swinging at me really funny. Time to go fight all of the poop scorpions. Hello. Is there a bot? Oh, there's a big guy. Are you a boss? Nope, but you're gonna die. Bye-bye. You're not supposed to dodge that. Bye-bye, big spider guy. On Brazil, tip is called... yeah, I have it auto-translated, so I can't really, check at the moment. Fire blast. Bye-bye. Yeah, so that's the thing, is on my side, YouTube automatically translates anything that's not in English into more English. Wait, let me help out you guys real fast. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I don't even know why I started climbing up these stairs. I'm an idiot. Alright, there's a big boss at the end of this. It smells like there's a very big boss at the end of this. But I'm worried as to who it is. I'm scared of these birds. These birds make me think of a guy from earlier in Elden Ring, and I don't like that. Okay, no, I have to go this way. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there was something right here. Oh, thank you for using your range attack, pal. I appreciate it. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get into that room. One moment. Hello there, everyone who wants to stab me. I'm a little bit busy. Don't mind me. Do you smell poo? In a manner of speaking, I might smell poo. Climb! Climb! Climb, Elden Ring boy! I win. I always win. Hey, climb up these stairs again, pal. If yes, then it's the master of poo. I don't smell... They might be concealing themselves, so I don't know I'm about to fight them. That's a classic Elden Ring trick. Oh, I did all of that to get a stupid stinking mushroom. Oh, beautiful. Well, depths key. Alright, that's... for something. Don't mind me, pal. I'm just gonna... There we go. Bada bing. Yeah, so until we get closer, we can't say anything for certain at the moment. Oh, wow, that guy was crying again. Oh, nope, they decided to contest me. Wrong answer. Wrong answer, pal. Soon we will get closer and we'll know who this boss is. We'll know exactly who this is. We're close. We're close to the boss fight. All things considered, we're not that much further away. Yeah, I think right now this is Miquella's fever dream, and because Miquella got cooked a little too early in the egg, yeah, I think the reason why everything looks like, oh. Yeah, I think the reason why everything looks crappy is because the bait, oh. Nope. Oh, I thought you were gonna do your spin move. Oh, but you had 5 hits. Follow me. Alright. Bozo. Oh. Thank you, pal. Appreciate it. Buddy did all my work for me, then. Buddy just did all the work for me. Cool. Oh, there's... How did you get back here? I killed you. And now you're dead. Bye-bye. Why does everything look like O's? I don't really know, actually, all things considered. Because O might be the shape of egg, and since Miquella was an egg, that might explain why there's a lot of egg around here. Oh. So they might be a big fan of Kraft mac and cheese spirals. Alright. Yeah, no. It makes sense. They would covet, gross bug things. Alright, more vomit. And they also, for some reason, covet big bowls of poop. You bug guys. What do we have down here? Fly mold. Ugh. Ugh. Garbage. 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 And good thing I brought a massive fly swatter. I feel like I am close to a boss. We've gone, there's like, I need to find a storeroom, and I need to find the sewer now. Do you have invasions on? I have no idea. Probably not. Like, actual person invasions. I think I would probably want to, game end myself there a little bit if I had that on, actually. But, like, yeah, I've already fought, like, the regular Elden Ring invasion guys, yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't have, the regular player invasions on. Dux is trying to invade you right now. You know, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. He's lying. I'm gonna be so very honest. I've already had to deal with that in Dark Souls, and no. Unless I actually want to deal with it, I like my regular game not being coveted by trust me and me alone. Just me. Though I respect the attempt. I like the balls there. I really like the balls there. But no, Dark Souls 3 invasions pissed me off a lot. And so and then Dark Souls 2, I worked for the bell guy, and I defended the bells. So that was funny. It was mildly annoying in Dark Souls 1. I can't imagine how bad it'd be solo in an actually live game. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like, with the amount of mumbo-jumbo bullcrap in Elden Ring, I'm like, imagine if that was, like, a player that invaded me right now. Like, my ass would have been obliterated. Oh, good God. They're still doing the combo. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna just run past this guy. Trust me, dude. It still might be. I'm gonna be on it. Yeah, having numbers on your side always helps. Is that guy still chasing me? I don't want to fight that guy. That guy. I don't want to fight that guy. That guy's evil guy. Yeah, when like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and that was more live. I didn't get to Dark Souls 1 really when it was live. I got to Dark Souls 2 when it was more active, and then Dark Souls 3 I played basically when it came out. Murray Martins, I trust you so very much. You're always gonna hold on to every single egg for me, and that's how I know I always can trust you. But that was, oh my good God, that was probably one of the, like, actual person invasions were some of the toughest experiences I have ever had in this game. Like, their bosses, the bosses are one thing, but I'm like, man. And now I have a minion to go in and die for me? there were 4 other people joined me in ganking a guy out of nowhere, and it was hilarious. He had the one guy, yeah, the massive amounts of invasions that can happen. Or it's like you have like 4 guys who sit waiting for your invader, and then you immediately beat them up. All right. Let's see who waits for me in Pooh Castle. Who the hell is this? It was in the DLC area right outside of the elusive.
Horn-decked beast from higher
Oh yeah,
sphere
1 second.
delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Alright, so this is now our second Shadow of the Erdtree boss, who is not on the top 10 hardest bosses list. So this one's going to be extremely easy.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all the knowing.
Alright, this is a big dog, and I have a very bad feeling about this.
And those who plague the tower.
I don't like where this is going.
Trumpets,
I really don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be so easy. Oh, they have glowy eyes. Alright, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Go, Lutel the Headless. Alright, my team, kill them. Okay, that's not on top of me. Now I'm gonna use my big blasting beam to obliterate you. What the fuck? Random lightning strike out of nowhere? Good try, pal. Blasting. Yeah, honestly, equipping the other talisman was a very smart idea. What the f— I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not getting damaged that much, actually, all things considered. So actually, we're fine. You know what? We're fine. I think I might be panicking for no reason. Alright, bye-bye. Dude, she just— Redmane Freya might be the hardest boss in, like, Shadow of the Erdtree. She just took my critical hit point. Like, what the actual hell? What the actual hell, man? Dude, she just took my thunder right there. Yeah, I think she— I said the ground was the hardest one, but I think she might be. Who would steal the player's, like, actual critical hit right there? I don't know what to say about that. Miyazaki, what are we doing here? Alright. Well, the good thing is, I have now blasted them. Glow eyes mean more runes. How many runes did I get? Only 146,000. That's not even enough to level up here. Alright. I know— oh, that's just the elevator back here. So, what is this area? Oh no, we have another giant glowy route. Next time you gotta invite me to the boss fight, Twin. I gotta have more people join me for the boss fights. More eggs equals secret Gaster boss fight. We'll see the secret Gaster boss fight in Schmelden Ring. Like, Deltarune and Schmelden Ring are basically the same game. If I die on the first one, I'll lay down a summon. On the route that we die on, I'll lay down my summony guy and I'll be like, hello. Yeah, so look at that. You see the yellow coming out of that tree right there? That's the egg yolk because Mikola didn't cook in the egg long enough, so now everything looks like poop. Honestly, kind of looks like Fallout 3, actually, all things considered. Oh, tower of ours, hidden in shadow, a lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely onto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Okay, pal. Alright, buddy. And now I pop the next Diet Dr. Pepper. I am unstoppable. Alright, let's see what's up here. Tower of Shadow message. Oh, I gotta read? Miyazaki, what are you having me do here? I don't read in Elden Ring. I watch YouTube video breakdowns because I don't want to read. Shadow of the Turd Trees message. Alright. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. This is where kind Mikola is heading. We are no Emporium, so we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Alright, so we have to move... Well, yeah, that's where the big poop tree is, so I imagine we're gonna head east anyway. What? What happened here? I'm quite curious. Oh. Oh, you know, that explains it. The answer of my riddle has been answered quite quickly. Yeah, ground is still the hardest boss fight in all of Elden Ring. Alright, so this is just a stupid tree, actually, all things considered. Alright, so we've gotten through this part, so we're honestly quite golden on this area. Get it? Golden, Mikola, golden order. Yeah, so this is Poop Castle, so... Mikola, unfortunately, sealed all of Poop Wait, what if I just whack Poop Castle open? Examine. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Alright, so we have to open Poop Castle later in the game. Alright, good to know. We'll come back for Poop Castle at another point. Small private altar. We gotta go back here. So I have a storeroom key and I have a sewer key. I have no idea where the sewer key is supposed to go to. Wait, no, I know where the sewer key is supposed to go. To the storeroom? I have no idea where the storeroom is supposed to go. Bye-bye. Good try, pal. I'm simply too good at the game. Buddies thought they could schmack me, and now they look dumb. Alright, now we're back to Poop Land. Now we need to unlock the Poop Key. Alright, let's see what's down in Poop Village. Ah, yes. More poop. This is exactly what I wanted, Miyazaki. I need 20 more swamps, please. Oh, and it gives me poison, too. Oh, beautiful. Oh, scrumptious and delicious. I don't want to get my boots covered in more poop. There better be, like, a good item in... Lutel? Oh, it's green poop guy now. Oh, beautiful. That's... That's exactly what I wanted to see. I love seeing this guy. I hate you so much, by the way. I just wanna let you know that, by the way. How many times have I fought this guy in, like, regular Elden Ring? Like, 8 billion times. Upward poisoned. And, like, I'm honestly, like, I don't give a shit about fighting this guy, but, like, they're in my way. Alright, time to die, pal. Poop guy. Bye-bye, poop guy. Thank you for playing. Goodbye forever. Immunizing horn charm number 8,265. Vastly raises immunity. Honestly, it's not really that important. It's not really that important to have. Broken ruin, sliver of meat. Alright, now we have fought Poop Dragon. Poop Dragon is dead. Cool. I'm getting a lot of, like, weak smithing stones. Like, I'm worried about being able to upgrade, like, another sword to its max level, but I keep getting kind of garbage. So I already have a bunch of, this junk. Actually, you know what I'm thinking about? True King of Ducks. If I summoned you, there would have been basically four goobers in that fight. My best friend, Lutel the Headless. The person who stole my thunder. And then you would have been there. It would have been a 4-person gang squad. It would have been Elden Ring Night 4. Oh, now we have a bajillion ants. If Ants Canada, the YouTuber. Alright. We've almost ran out of poop. So I'm wondering where I actually managed to use this storeroom key, all things considered. Because I don't remember another locked area here. Not resin. That doesn't seem like something I put on my sword. Then there's this guy. Oh, that was the ranged attack. Get backstabbed, idiot. Alright. I did not backstab you, even though I deserve to. Now let me backstab you. There we go. I hate you so much, by the way. I just want to let you know. Yeah, honestly, now that I have, like, damage negation, and then I have, like, the damage negation from the... Honestly, I might have needed to run, like, the Pendrake Talisman. from like the very beginning. That might have actually been a really, really smart idea to do. Because that might have actually made, like, Melania's, like, big attack, like, much more manageable. Or Melania's, Magubia's. I have never known defeat, says the guy who activated Nuclear Code 5 to prevent themselves from losing. The what? Oh, I've been poisoned again. So the Pearl Drake Talisman vastly boosts non-physical damage negation, and then I have Dragon Crest Great Shield, so that might have helped me out more with that fight, because she's like the hardest fight in the game. And I imagine there are bosses that are harder in here, but like she is extremely difficult to beat. Like, that is what she is known for, is being the hardest Elden Ring boss. And absolutely because honestly, all things considered, I actually think she is a very fun boss, but the waterfowl attack is like probably one of the most evil moves I have ever seen in a video game. Oh, that connects back to here. Oh. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to simply be honest. Her big giant circle attack is evil. Otherwise, I think the rest of her kit is pretty, but that's also like her first phase. Actually, she has waterfowl in both phases. And I think that move is evil. Because I'm not thinking about the attack that she's on. I feel like I always have to think for, like, her big waterfowl attack, and that annoyed me. Why do I have a decrease in health, actually, all things considered? Nah, we're fine. Storeroom key. Where was... I don't remember where I could actually use the storeroom key. Where do I have a key. I don't know where I use this storeroom key. I imagine there's a bunch. The game's gonna be handing me useful crap that I'm gonna need throughout my entire adventure. Oh. But it's like the store. Where would I use the store? Where is the goddamn storeroom? There was the sewer. You know what? Good enough. You know what they say in the business? Good enough. Get destroyed, pal. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dumping. I'm just gonna keep faith dumping until something wants to try and fight me one-on-one. Then I'll beat Buddy up until they're dead. Three-path cross. Alright, so that's this area done. On to the next area. We win! We win. Oh, Buddy's not real. Well, well, well. I was gonna see what they would say if I hit them, but You can't fool the smartest gabagool Tony Soprano wrote the respect game for the PS2 player in the world. Let's just say, I know a lot of things that really irritate Polly.
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed.
Yeah, we're very cool.
It heartens me that another warrior stands among us.
Huh?
Among the beckoned. Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile,
Among us!
and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death.
And then Mikola asked for $5.
And only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor. And yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
If Scarlet Rot is so bad, why don't people just, like, do medical doctor things and then boom, nothing bad would happen? Though the only thing is, what is it? Melania set off, like, a giant nuke. Yeah. Yeah, Melania's basically set off a giant nuclear bomb, and they don't have, like, an extraction thing, like, large enough to actually do anything about that, actually, all things considered. Alright, so that looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so we're not going to go that way. Bye-bye. Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna say the name of the black poo, cause it's a Silk Song spoiler. I forget. There's I'm trying to remember. Like, I gotta remember things. I'm searching the deep recesses of my mind. I'm like, poop. I'm like, there's like, is there, what's the poop area in Silk Song? Death, horse. I see. Be wary of liar. This isn't a liar. This is someone falling to their death. So look at that. Watch that. And there you go. And downvoting the message because you are now a liar yourself. Get destroyed, pal. Alright, so it might be a second. Because, we gotta run around for a little bit, find some junk or mumbo-jumbo. Then go beat up a guy. Ah! I'm not gonna be destroyed like an egg. Eggs are not easily destroyed, mind you. They are very strong and undefeatable. Because I'm the egg destroyer. Alright, Miri Martins, I'm gonna have to ban you for 8 billion years. I'll not tolerate that kind of talk in my household. I may be a rampant alcoholic, but I have standards here. Doom bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Bye-bye. What do you think you're doing, pal? And now you're dead forever, bozo. Oh, my map's still not here. I hate having access to my map. I don't want to look at where things are at. I hate knowing where things are at. Yeah. Is there a big boss that's just gonna randomly show up here and kick my ass? Ailment Talisman. Up. That's blood. When did you get here? I'm now going to ruin your life. Bye-bye. Alright, now we get to go rob Buddy's house. Alright, there's nothing in Buddy's house. Yeah, I gotta love the giant field of poo and bodies. Oh, let's see. Is there a goop field? Oh, wait. Oop. I feel like someone's going to descend out of the sky. This is a giant field, and that's a giant-looking passage, and no one has decided to just immediately obliterate me. I feel oddly, like... Is it wrong to be suspicious? I feel very suspicious of the video game at the moment. So, I braked an egg. Mary Martin... Mary Martin. Can we not spoil Chapter 5 of Deltarune as well? Like, this doesn't help my rampant alcoholism. Because I'm the Egg Destroyer, baby! Okay, if you say it like that, I'll give you points back. You know what? I'm now neutral to this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, dogs. All right, cool dogs. Bye, dogs. There's supposedly a bunch of stuff in this lake. I feel like there's going to be a boss if I go into the... Yeah, I think there's a big dragon. We're going to have to kick Buddy's ass in a moment. I'm the Egg Destroyer, baby. Alright, you're going to see a lot of that on Deadlock Tuesday tomorrow. It's Deadlock Tuesday. And also the day that I switch out games because Deadlock makes me very angry. But it's still Deadlock Tuesday. And eventually I will still get angry because it's Deadlock and it's a MOBA. And MOBAs have minions and minions make me angry. Minions. Radab. Scooby-Doo. Gabadoo. Dooby-Doo. Huh. Access my map. Thank you. The game is like, I hate that you access your map. Bye-bye. Alright, here's a cave. So now we're going to face our first challenge of this game. Not the guy who sits in the cave and instantly shoots me with the crossbolts of instant dying, but the cage from BioShock Infinite. No, we're only at 33,000. Cool. Oh. Well, this looks very pretty. I'm noticing this. I mean, what did Pal think was going to happen? Wee, wee. Elden Ring is so hard. Oh my god, this is such a difficult game. Wrong. I'm simply too good at the game. Every game that I play is too easy. Now look at all these guys crying. They're like, oh, Elden Ring too hard. Wee, wee. Elden Ring too hard. Oh. Hey, pal. Why is everyone crying so much? It's not that bad. Just get an overpowered build and you win the video game. Bye-bye, pal? Honestly, I probably should be doing jump attacks more often. I just never ever do them. Yes, Miriam Orange, what wisdom do you wish to impart upon me? What if you're my grandmother? You look like my grandmother. Your grandma has a great taste in fashion, by the way. Did I ever mention that, Miri Martin? Your grandma has wonderful taste, by the way. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the compliment right there. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be the age of your grandmother. I'd probably be the age of your great 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 grandmother. But you know, I appreciate it very much. Jesse Levine is old, very old. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. But he's seen enough of Twitter. I know there's like a bunch of meat in the jars. I think they might have just stuffed people into the jars. Which is actually a really horrifying thought when you think about it. Imagine just getting stuffed into a jar. I wonder if there's a trap in here. Oh, there's a pile of meat that comes out of the... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, wow. They stuffed a giant meat puppet into the jar. Wow. So that means... Oh, good God. That means throughout the game with all the jar... Oh. Oh, my. Oh, that's actually very disturbing. That's actually extremely disturbing. As your grandma's 106 years old. That's crazy. She is a trooper. World War I and II and COVID. Dang. You know, I'll have to send your grandma a Jesse Levine mug free on the house. I mean, Buddy deserves a free Jesse Levine mug after that, you know? Buddy has earned their $8 billion Jesse Levine mug. And she can still run. Oh! Oh, she's doing very well for herself. That's very good to hear. It's always when you get older, it's like quality of life is always very difficult. That's wonderful to hear. No, I feel bad for all of the jar. Ooh, Resident Evil babies, get away. Oh, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Run and jump. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, your grandma has great taste in armor. I gotta say. At her age, and she still has style like the classic Jesse Levine Blue Flame. Gotta say. Mad respect. Mad respect. And I bet she makes, like, the best cookies in the world. Unfortunately, my grandma has unfortunately passed a while ago. Don't smoke, kids. I'll tell you this. Don't smoke cigarettes. So these are kind of like the unfinished art. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Stupid door. I hate you, Elden Ring. Did I ever mention that? I hate you so much. I do not like the meaty meat. I don't like those guys, too. They scare me severely. They look like they'd be in Resident Evil. Though sometimes Dark Souls does turn into a horror game. That's, like, one of its funny features. Lost Ashes of War. Don't care about that one. Confusion. How are you confused? This is a very simple and easy maze. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay, yeah. Let's just keep her moving. Resident Evil players when the resident is evil. Guys, I think the people who live here might be evil. Yeah. It looks like jump attacks just do like a bajillion damage. I feel like there's a boss at the end of here, but I'm, oh, good God. Like, that is, I will agree, that is absolutely disgusting. And I'm like, yeah, that makes the whole, like, pots, I thought the pots from Elden Ring were very silly. This makes it much, much more terrifying, actually, all things considered. Thank you, Miyazaki. And it's a grab. But the good thing is, I have damage resistance, so get destroyed, idiot. Alright, we're at the boss here. Alright, it's time to go kick their ass. Alright, True King of Ducks, are you still around? I want a duck. Well, we'll see if True King of Ducks is still around. So this is a boss. I don't think this is going to be a crazy boss, because this is one random boss in a cave. Where's my summon sign? Where? Oh, where? Consumable. Okay, this one's reusable. You're in a Night Rain run. And I turned into this jar just for you. I don't know why I never did this in regular Elden Ring. This is really humorous to me. Wait, I was on the last boss of Silksong. Oh, like the last boss? Now that I've finally found a boss, here you are. Not ready. Now I'm going to face the boss. Now I'm playing like a true Elden Souls player. I'm playing with nothing else on, and I'm playing in my jar form just to make sure that the... I lied. Oh, good stuff, Lutel. That was a good shot from you. 1 second while I load up all of my junk. Alright, let's go. This guy's in Night Rain, I believe. The last boss. Oh, yeah, I did the last boss of the game on stream, by the way. So if you ever want to look at that, I did do the last boss. Oh, wow, when did I take all that damage? Oh, that's not good. Lutel, do something. Good job, Lutel. Yeah, okay, this guy wasn't really that interesting of a boss, all things considered. This was just stealing the summon guy. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Well, this was a very horrifying experience to learn how the jar guys are made. Last boss. Yeah, I did that a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Alright, so there's that guy in the cave beaten up. Alright, cool. Let's go check on this dragon that I think's in the middle of the... Yep, there's a dragon right here. Let's go kick Buddy's ass. Time to die. No, I'm gonna summon Tish for this. Oh, it's just an undead dragon. Yeah, I fought this guy. I've already fought these guys like 8 billion times. Nero. Boosh. Who said you could keep swinging at me? Oh, darn. Do your thing, Twitch. Do your thing, Tish. I don't like that. Alright, come on, Bal. Oh, yeah, okay. They've just added flames on till the end of this guy. Oh, that's not good. Alright, yeah, this isn't the regular pounce, and I keep thinking it's the regular pounce here. Come on, Tish. Tish. You did so well. Come on, finish. You gotta finish the job. Oh, it was that attack. All right. Bye-bye, pal. All right, come on. Let's go bye-bye now. There we go. All right, there's another one of those boss guys. All right, there's dragon number 8762. Cool. Dragon 8000 number 762 has been defeated. I'm gonna go back to here so I can go level up. Why is this eyeball an emoji? Eyeball. Now, actually, whale. For funsies, you know? That's exactly why. YouTube emotes always look weird, in my honest opinion. Eventually, we'll have custom Jesse Levine emotes that are very cool, and everyone will want to spend with them on their credit card. Loser. Why not 2,763? I'll have to call up Toby Fox and ask a bit later about that one. Yeah, so we're gonna keep I think this area is basically kind of fully explored at the moment. Alright, did we get everything down in this hole? Dum 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 dum. Tober Fox, answer me my 6 riddles. And then Tober Fox proceeds to drive the dog car, and I'm like, ah, I understand this great wisdom that you have bestowed upon me. And then I realized I should just commit tax evasion. Tober Fox, answer me. Tober Fox, answer my 8 Twitter DMs. Alright, yeah, now we're gonna head across this bridge now. We've gotten this whole part done. Why did you break the 2,764th egg? That's a great question. So, I find it really funny that you collect eggs in Deltarune in really funky spots, and I have a distinct feeling the eggs kind of mean nothing. In my honest opinion, I feel like the eggs are kind of they're just eggs. I really hope that they have no significance outside of just being eggs. The question is this going to be like an interesting boss to summon for, or is this going to be like a guy in a cave who's like old? Oh, this isn't going to be good. It's going to take you a while to load that, ain't it? Oh, sorry. I need to get this one real fast. That's not good. I'm old. Yeah, we'll see. Well, Garrison will always is going to reappear again. What's in here? There's the perfume, guys. Anything interesting? Oh, there's the decapitated head of America. Cool. Very cool. So that's just a bowl of soup. Anything useful around here? Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Alright, I got stunned and immediately murdered. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm the next Mox Bulimia. I'm gonna be the Guardians of the Eggs. And that's gonna be the most important plot point of Deltarune, when you have to defend the eggs from everyone who's like, I want to destroy the eggs. So where is the next boss gonna be? There's a couple areas this way. I have a distinct feeling the next big path is gonna be this area. Because that's gonna be east. The game wants me to go towards the stupid stinking tree. So we will head towards the... Did I miss that part? No, I have to go down to that part. Alright, I'm not crazy. Anything useful over this area? Giant flaming fart guy. Why do you call yourself Jesse Levine and not Jess Aveline? I find saying Jesse Levine to be funnier. That is the only reason why I do that. Well, yeah, I could say it the normal way, but it's like I basically gave myself a nickname because I found it quite funny. Hello, it is me, Jesse Levine. I am Jesse Levine in gaming. Alright, so there's these guys. There's those guys. Cool. Hi, everyone. Cool. They're all defending this giant hallway for some particular reason. Oh, I can start heading up that way? Let's not do that. I don't want to head up that way. That's mainly why I do that, is because I find humor in it. Why are there so many graves everywhere? How many people have died in, like, this DLC? I only died once because the game basically screwed me over. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Oh. I'm just gonna keep driving my car. There's a bear. Hi. Sup, pal? Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Go faster. 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 Run. Run. Drive. 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 Activate my big blast of death. Oh. Activate my big blast of death. Alright, I'm gonna avoid these guys that keep throwing poo at me. You know, screw the whole Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring connected multiverse theory. Elden Ring is part of the Pixar shared universe. Well, yeah, you know? Like, I'm in the Pixar shared universe. They're like... Or is it, remember in, like, the movie Coco? I fell over into a giant bowl of soup and died instantly. That's, like, my one part of Coco that I was in. I was like, I wasn't one of the skeletons. I was one of those goobs and gobs in the background. I want to play Cat Goes Fishing. It's an RPG, and the last boss is an egg. You must destroy the egg to win the game. Opening game, I will be summoned to win. Once we get to the boss guy in this area, because I don't think the boss guy down here is going to be all too... Oh, more stone guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't think all the hidden path ahead. I hate you so much! I hate you so much! And now I feel very vindicated now. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. That game sounds quite funny. The cat goes fishing. What the actual fuck, Elden Ring? Like... Evil wizard. Cool. Meow? Meow indeed, I agree. My son has still not returned to me yet, but he'll eventually return. You stabbed me through a wall, you dickhead! Unfair. Unfair, I got stabbed through a wall. I just said cat. Evil, flowery guys with human faces. These guys are super duper evil. Eventually, my son will return to me, and then we'll be singing Kumbaya as we proceed to dance on our enemies' corpses. You are a twin. I am the Twin Towers from Fortnite. You should play Library Ruin. We have the Elden Beast, Liza P, and bees. I do like bees. Bees are very appealing to me. Bees. Mr. Bees. Mr. Bees. Thank you. Thank you, random Elden Ring enemy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, fish-looking dragon guy thing, gooby wooby. The game needs an egg fish to work. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That one, I don't understand what that one means. That one I might be lost on. Eggfish. I might not be familiar with that ball knowledge. Bye-bye. Together we shall devour the very gods themselves. It'd be playable. The fish egg. Oh, the egg that's the fish. I don't know what bro's talking about. No, it's like, think about like an egg, but it's like a... I hate everyone here. I hate you. I hate you so much. The fish that is an egg. I was like, oh, I had to think about it for a moment. Alright, everyone, walk in. Alright, let me backstab you. Bye-bye. Car that is also a boat. Shh, 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 shh. Hello, my sweet prince. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good try, pal. Good try. Sword that is also fire and branded. Oh, Great Ghost Glove Ward. Oh, I can get another summon guy. Oh, that's cool. We hate this card. You know, back in my day, cars used to just be cars. Now everyone's like, car boat? I hate this generation. Poop. So where am I supposed to go, actually? Where? I should call this Schmelden Ring because every enemy, AI, and FromSoft game goes off Schmel. My document folder that I have the game in is called Schmelden Ring, by the way, and all of the footage that I've gathered since I started the game, it's been called Schmelden Ring. So yeah, I can smell it right through on my monitor. I know you're saying, like, find, like, the Master of Pooh, but I think everyone might be the Master of Pooh in this game. Alright, where is the goddamn boss? You should prepare thyself for the Schmelden Ring. Together we shall devour the very smells. Together we shall engulf the very smells themselves. I really liked Rykard. Where? Oh, where? Okay, I might need a... Where do I go? It's always the thing with these caves is that it's like I miss a lever. Like, where is the door? Where? I was... Okay, so it looks like this isn't where I need to go. I need to go back into the... Yeah, I need to go back in the Dungeon of Evil. Yep, I need to go this way. Streamer, have you ever seen the Hyperspeed Big Mouth Imp? No. I saw Big Mouth as an art style, and I found it very unappealing. But then... there was a cool Netflix show, and then it got canceled. And I was like, oh, well, guess we're not watching that anymore. You ever notice if you get hit, you take damage? That doesn't happen in the game because I never get hit because I'm simply just too good at the game. You see, there's not even a health bar on my screen because that's how good I am. I don't even need to pay attention. I'm simply just the very best at every video game that I play, and I never lose. Just like that. Just like that. Where the hell is this? Is this the start of the area? This feels like the start of the area. I'm gonna go back around the other way. Big Mouth Imp is Elden. Oh, that's not good. I have been bested by gravity once again. I have been bested by gravity once again. The hardest boss in this game by far. Elden Ring. Why do we have fall damage? Why do you hate me so much? Alright, I don't think... Now that I'm looking at this... Okay, this wasn't the start of the area. I never get hit in Elden Ring. Technically, I did not get hit. I just happened to get crushed by a very, 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 unfortunate sense of gravity right there. I was crushed by the weight of my own balls in that instance. When are we gonna fight the Elder with the ring? We've already fought the old guy with the ring. Funny enough, that part of the... Oh, yep. That part of the game's already done, funny enough. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. Go home when I tell you to go home. Alright. I hate you. Die. Anyone else? No. Actually, where did I die at? Oh, I remember where I died. Nah, I got it. You shouldn't have moved, pal. Life was better for you when you didn't move. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We're not gonna see the old guy with the ring for a moment. We're probably gonna see a young-looking baby, and we're gonna blast them. Elden Ring, did I ever mention how much I hate you? Elden Ring, I hate you so fucking much. I hate you so fucking much, Elden Ring. Why do you already have the guy at the top of the stairs being able to hit me? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Alright. That one made me mad. That one pissed me off. That's actual bullshit. That one is just actual bullshit. Got to run all around. I get up the stairs and I'm instantly blasted. I'm knocked down for 8 hours. I then get shot again immediately because Buddy has already loaded the next fuck you gun already. And I've already lost, and I now lose 70,000 souls because guy basically said, "Fuck you, Spider-Man, I'm waiting at the stairs for you." I got camped. These guys are assholes. These guys are not my favorite guys. But he was waiting at the stairs and camping, man. Like, what the actual hell? Like, that's actually evil. That was evil. I have placed my summon sign. Alrighty. Bada bing, bada boom. With the password balls. Oh, there's something up here real fast. Night Rain callback. My favorite password from Night Rain is balls, by the way. Oh. There's nothing down here. Alright. How long does this dungeon go for? Alright, guys. I've gone down your stupid Chungus dungeon. Do we wanna be done here? We done? You might need to go into multiplayer tab to set your password. You're getting close to the end. All right, once we get there, because then at least I'm by the Shrine America. I'm very angry that I did not get my runes back, because that was 70,000 runes. And I got screwed over because Buddy's like, I am camping. It is me. I am the guy who camps. I'm gonna be honest, that was an actual like first for me to actually see in the video game where it's like, ah, fuck you, I am sitting here, bye bye. Alright, well, first we gotta survive this. I hate every single one of these stupid golem goblins. Your mother. Golem goblins are imps. Goblin, golem, whatever they are, I hate them, and I want to run them over with my car. Alright, so where is the boss? Shadow Rune. Alright, we're... Okay, I still have to pay it. Alright, where? Alright, 2 rooms away, there's like evil fuck you room. Like, this one has gone on for a... Elden Ring, you know, I got you. This room is evil, and I get it. I got you. I understand. You like making the evil dungeon of evil. There we are. Jesus. This took me 8 billion years. Alright, let's go look for a summon sign. Summon sign. Summon sign. Summon sign. They are simps. If they were simps, you know, at least they'd be saying lovely things about me before saying mean things to me on Twitter.com. But they give me nothing. They give me garbage. Oh, my butt hurts from sitting. Might need to use for calling thing. Let's see. Let's go to our fingers. Create a summon sign. It's duelist finger. Sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. Sends oneself to or oneself home. Used to write messages to other worlds. Attempt invasion. Attempts invasion of other players' world. Oh, both near and far. Sending co-op sign to summoning. Check the multiplayer to... Oh. Let's see. Fur calling with you can see summon signs. All right, let's see. Where's the summon sign? Oh, bollocks. Finger remedies are consumed with use. You can see summon signs which can be used to summon other player. And let's... There... Set password. Alright, now this one will work this time. Set password, multiplayer password, balls. Alright, there we go. Should be at the door. Alright, we're at the door. If you leave a second sometime, the odor will vanish. Alright. Alright, alright, let's go walk back here real fast. Oh my gosh, wow, I'm walking down here for the first time. Oh my golly gee willikers. Oh my gosh, I think I'll use my finger thing. Alright, I don't know where... Oh, there it is. You know, I'm not gonna ask what that middle word is. You know what? I'm just gonna nod my head and... Yeah, I'm just gonna nod my head. Censorship slandering me here. It's night. I don't know. I don't see three other things there. What do we got here? Where is my bullshit to say funny things? What do we got? And now... That was unintentional, but that's exactly what we're going for. Alright, time to go kick someone's ass now. Bum bum bum. Oh, I don't have enough for Lutel the Headless. Oh, buddy's gonna get obliterated. Bye-bye. Kick his ass. Okay, that one's confusing. Oh, I see. Where's my wondrous psychic? Haha, my funny wondrous psychic. Oh, this is Death Knight from Raid Shadow Legends. I gotta say, Buddy has not taken the lack of romance well in Tomodachi life. I'll be honest, all things considered. Nice, and now I gotta go hit my funny emote. Oh yeah! And then we gotta sit to absolutely obliterate these guys. Ah, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, well, man, Death Knight has really not done well for themselves since Tomodachi life. What is the middle word, ducks? Are we swearing in this household? Seems is the accurate what? I'm gonna nod my head and say yes. Well, very good stuff. Very good stuff. We have now obliterated Buddy into non-existence. Boost maximum HP by the utmost. Oh, bada bing and a bada boom, baby. And now we have defeated Death Knight. Now, Raid Shadow Legends will never have any other cool advertising character ever again. Alright, and that was a long and annoying dungeon. And I hate you so very much, Elden Ring. Die. I'm gonna be honest. That cannon guy camping that staircase, that was awful and horrible. I'm gonna be very honest with you. That was evil. That was evil video game. All right, now it's time to go see what else is in here. Bum bum bum. Oh, are we ready for the call anytime? Oh, thank you, True King of Ducks. Lutel the Headless gets very jealous, by the way. I'll let you know that. Lutel the Headless does not like being replaced. Lutel the Headless is like, guys, if I had a head, what the hell are we doing here? This is my job. Lutel the Headless is very, very angry. I also didn't have enough FP to even summon Lutel the Headless, actually, all things considered. What's down here? Funny secret? Secret? No secret in the waterfall, dang. Still, this is why this is the 7th hardest boss in the game. You can never really find them. Check any waterfall, never be able to find them. Scooby-Doo, booby-dee-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo. Alright, let's go see what other random bullshit is around here. Is there another cave down in this area? Let's see. Is there cave number 2652? This feels oddly safe and Spelldrake Talisman 3. Okay, yeah, we're just getting all of the massive stuff here. Boost magic damage negation by the utmost. All right, well, when I need to fight a magic guy, I'll just equip that on. Cuz everyone does so much damage. I need it. I need the damage negation talismans actually really badly. Actually, when I'm looking at them, I'm like, I need these at like the utmost. Honestly, I might equip a 3rd talisman whenever I go into, like, a boss that's, like, a certain, type. Because I might just help out immensely. Alright, it looks like we have to go a little bit further up to break into Castle Funny Haha. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can't get onto that bridge until we get into Castle Funny Haha. Alright, and now we're even stronger. Nice. We have more damage negation. And more damage. And now I'm completely unstoppable. Guys roasted on pikes. Nice, that's what I love to see in my horror video game. That's Elden Ring. Yeah, so this is the route that I imagine I need to go to finish the game, is towards Evil Lair. Oh, no. So this is Cass... Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. This is just Big Golem guy. Castle Ensis. Oh, it's the Carrion guys. Oh, do I get to see Ronnie's cousin? And then she'll get very mad at me again. And then she'll be like, what do you mean you didn't do Ronnie's questline? What the fuck, man? Good try, pal. You've tried your absolute darndest, but unfortunately, that means Jack Diddley squat to me. Good try, pal. And now, say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna see... Wait, no, is the carrion stuff... Yeah, no, the carrion stuff should be related to Ronnie. So yeah, Ronnie is related to this bullcrap somehow. So how does Ronnie come back into this? She's like, Tarnished, why did you not do the summon thing so we could finish my part of the game? Oops. Did I mention oops? Oops. Uh-oh, I'm so silly. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Sorry, oops. Oopsie poopsies, I'm so silly. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I'm so good at doing the endings. I'm so silly. I would never mess up. Put on Queen... Summon Ronnie. Put on Queen America's head immediately. Bonk. But he looks angry. And now your dog's gone, and now so are you, pal. Good try. Good try, everyone. Honestly, I mean, this sword is just so good. His sword is just simply... Alright, I thought I smelt something evil lurking here. Oh, milady. Oh. Oh, and now milady's gonna sit in the inventory forever. Because I, by all technicality, technically, this Jesse Levine Tarnished is maidenless because this is one of the best DLC weapons. Milady. Light greatsword. Oh, it's a light greatsword. That's stupid. Alright, ignored. Yeah, I see light greatsword, new type of weapon. I'm like, oh, light greatsword. I'm like, oh, I see. Unfortunately, it's not a greatsword, so it gets put back into the box. I mean, it looks cool though. It's infusible, yeah. It's in my like the infusible category because it's with all the other ones. Yeah, it's in the giant pile. It's in the giant pile of goobs. Because it doesn't have anything on it. I mean, it looks cool though. Oh, I'm heavy rolling now. Oh, it's a thrust weapon. Oh, let's see. I just got a heavy roll real fast. Don't mind me, pal. Ooh, I like how that looks. Alright, my heavy rolls might be a little... let me... Let me stab you. Heavy rolling funny. What? I'd heavy stab you. Alright. It's both. Try some chain attacks. There's only 3 in the game, which is currently unfortunate. It looks strong. I was like, I saw it. They were fast swings. They were very fast swings. It's like, this is kind of more... I'm like, light greatsword is a interesting statement when this is really just a... This is not a greatsword, by the way, I don't think. Looks more like a... Actually, no, this is a greatsword. It's like the length... Actually, yeah, I'm like looking at it, the length of it. Yeah, if you were in like a hallway with this sword, everyone would be terrified of you. But like a long sword... Actually, what would be the difference between a long sword? Straight sword. Where's a... Do we have a long sword? Okay, we don't have a long sword. I've used an Invasius to one-tap people at, like, plus 60 plus. Like, 1,000 plus damage. Yeah, I'm like, it looks quite strong. All things considered, it's a pierce... what is it? Let's actually... Wow, that is a long combo, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. It's like I'm like a regular Elden Ring guy. With this sword, it's 1, 2... Yeah, it's 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Try two-handing, too. I imagine it gets even crazier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My God, that's a... This is a crazy moveset. That's a crazy moveset, actually, all things considered. Unfortunately, it uses Dex, so now this is garbage. It uses Dex. Garbage. Bye-bye. Imagine, yeah, that's a very funny one. It's like light greatsword. Yeah, we'll see. If this is a big boss, I'm gonna see about beating the crap out of them, because this feels like I'm running into a big boss in a moment. But if it's like a dumpster guy, I was like, yeah, dumpster guy we'll look at. But I'm like, if it's one of like the main DLC bosses, I kind of want to see what goop they got to offer first. And then I'll be like, all right, get in here real fast. Castle Cross. I got to do more reading. Miyazaki, what are we doing here? Castle Cross. I don't care, actually. It's the same message. All right, cool. 120,000. Yeah. Well, I think it's like, what is it? Like the Death Knight guy, I kind of don't care about. Like, then, like, the stupid old man at the bottom of the pot thing is like, I don't really care about. The lion guy... Actually, the lion guy, all things considered, I also don't really care about. Like those guys, I don't believe are like name brand, like Schmelden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree guys. Oh wait, Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Huh. I guess I should take some of those back at some point. The question is, it's like, I know when you go into the cave, none of those guys are really going to be like the evil big guys that you're going to fight. That's just simply the business. When you go through like a castle, like, so the Dancing Lion guy is considered like a big guy, even though I'm like, you know, I mean, give or take there. I mean, I basically had like 8 billion summons for that, but I don't think people are like, Lion Guy, Shadow of the Erdtree is the most interesting boss since Captain Poop. Yeah, once you enter the catacomb, you sign away your right to a proper boss fight, which is, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of, I kind of don't like the catacombs because of that. I'd rather just immediately go and fight the boss, because I'm not really interested. The catacomb dungeon is very uninteresting to me. It's always just been like a man. Classic John Catacomb. More faith. It's just, I like going into caves too, which is kind of the disappointing thing, is that it's like, you're a poopy head, bye-bye. You don't see me. But he did not see me. Be wary of dog. I think there might be a dog down there. Alright, everyone, get in a big straight line. Alright, that was not a big straight line. The dogs from Resident Evil? Die, dogs from Resident Evil. Bum, 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 bum. Die, squirrel. What bullcrap is on the roof of this building? Starlight chart. It looks like I should be able to cross over to the other side at one point. But we'll have to see. I don't know exactly. Because there's things over there, but I don't know exactly if I can get over there. Oh, it's like the amount of, like, bosses that it's like I also refought in, like, the catacombs. I'm like, oh. But it's like I get stuff out of it, so I'm like, I always want to explore it, but I'm like, now that I'm like... Oh, there's a bunch of dogs here. Because now that I played through it, I'm like, okay, I know that there's like some cool bosses in, like, the caves, but, like, there's a lot of, like, guys I'm like, oh, I see. But I think there's just a vast majority of them that are just like, find my 8 funny guys that you've already seen before, except you're not finding any of them. It's just a bunch of goobs and gobs that it's like, oh, now I'm here again. Hello. Hello, Peter. I bet you feel quite silly now, pal. Big bowl of soup. That connects us to the bonfire. Bada bing. Alright, bye, pal. There's also, like, there was, like, a way to get over to, like, this side. I don't know how I do that. I don't think it's actually anything too important, all things considered. Oh, there's also that on this side. Oh, well. I'm not gonna fret over it too much. Honestly, I think, like, I was fretting over getting everything done in Elden Ring, and I'm like, honestly, some things that's like, I probably wouldn't want to do that again. Like the cave guys. I don't want to do those cave guys again. Bleh. Do not say blah, blah, blah. Hello there, dog. Hello there, funny old guys. Except you're not really that funny. I hate each and every one of you. Oh, it's the lady from before. Sup, dude? Wait. Oh, that's not good. Well, I need to not die here. Alright. She has done all of my health in one instance. So that's not good. That's not good. That's not really that good at all. Alright, so it begins. And so it begins, and now, I have even more damage negation. I now have 3 things of damage negation on, and now I am completely unstoppable. Bum, 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 bum. I honestly, looking at my health stuff, I'm like, I kind of don't even notice that much of a difference. Alright, you stay there while I beat up the dog guy. I hate you for stunning me, dog guy. Die. I hate each of these guys. Lightning. Die. Die. Anyone else want to shoot me from far away? Moon Grum. What about Moon Gum? Anyone else? Ugh. Come on, pal. There you go. And now the boy who lived come to die. And now die. No, I don't think you want to do that. Nope, you don't want to do that. That's bad. Yeah, they did a lot of magic damage on their greatsword. Oh, they got the hit off first. Ooh, that's not good. Magic flame attack. Alright, they were not stunnable during that. And now they did all my health. Okay, that's... And all of my health went bye-bye, even with all of my resistances. Alright, cool. Bomb, 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 bomb. I do a bajillion damage, but I am still but a 2 HP lad. Why does the dog have 3,000 health? Because I find it funny. Die. Die. Alright, do you want to reappear, pal? You will die. I hate you so much, this teleporting guy. Alright. Unfortunately, I did allow her to heal, which is bad. Die. That counterattack is scary. And now you die. You're not allowed to roll. They just jump attack? You know, I would love to embarrass them by stabbing them in the back, but I'm gonna be honest. That's 2 hits and I'm dead. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright. Goddamn, I have all of this bullshit, and I still... I gotta clear out all the stupid guys who are just shooting at me. Because this lead up is fun. Alright. Just die. 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 Why are you... I hate that. I hate you so much. Die. Alright, let's do this again now for the third time because she two-shot me. And now... Oh. She kind of just stood still for a moment there. Wait, actually... Wait, stand still for a second. Activate nuclear bomb! I win. And now you look dumb. And I win because I activated my nuclear bomb. Nice. Now I get their sword. Wait, where was Moonthrill Night Sword? Oh, it's the same as the Troll. Troll Night Sword. They're literally just the same one. Well, that was 8 bajillion damage. I'm like, Jesus. All right. Okay, I thought I might have stacked on like a bunch of resistances, but I guess no. Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child. Give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Rolana. It seems like the next big guy here. Enhanced attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna nod my head and pretend that I did. Bye-bye. These glintstone guys are so silly. They don't know that I'm gonna just run them over all the time with my car. Yeah, it seems like it might be the next person we encounter. Oh, wrong thing. Lightning. Alrighty. Whoever this Mesmer guy is, he's probably like... Actually, I have no idea who Mesmer is. Probably a stupid idiot. I am so dumb and stupid. That is what I sound like. Oh, Mesmer might be the fire guy. Seeing like the fire golems, it might be like his fire golems. If so, fuck you. I hate you so much, Mesmer. Whatever you wanted in life, I hate you. Die. Imbued sword key. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna blast you. Wrong answer, pal. And bye-bye. Goop. Alright, so we arrived at Madarame's palace from Persona 5, possibly. I see a painting up there. Nice chair, pal. Yeah, it looks like, it looks like the next path is gonna be that way. Or there's also a path this way. Oh, is the boss right here? There's a secret out there. Oh, there's probably a bunch of stuff all over the place. So I'm gonna jump off. Oh, there's it. Oh. There's an actual ground out here. Huh. That seems like effort. I want to go beat up the guy now. So is this... I don't know who this is. Let's go beat the crap out of him. Oh, this is... Oh, this looks like Ronaldo. Alright. Lutel the Headless? Oh, wait, you're running... Oh, thanks for waiting for a moment. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Gonna drink my Orb of Confusion. Good job, Lutel. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Alright, okay. Oh, that's a double swing. Alright. Good to note. Good to note. Alright. Yowie Kazowie. Maybe I should have rested at the bonfire. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, hello there, Pontiff Sullivan. How are we doing? Oh. Welcome, Pontiff Sullivan. I missed you so much. Oh, get destroyed, pal. Wait, don't! Yes, baby! And now time to die. Bye-bye. Do you have a phase 2? Alright, Pontiff Sullivan is now dead. As you can see, that wasn't even the top 10 hardest Erdtree bosses right there. She didn't even get to use her phase 2. I thought that was her phase 2, where she becomes Pontiff Sullivan. You beat her before she could do her special attack. Oh, was she about to turn me blue in Undertale? Well, too bad for her. She's not going to turn me blue anytime soon. Me and Lutel the Headless got it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but she has a few more moves in it, yeah. I was kind of I got the stun on it. The stagger on her was, honestly, did a lot of the work right there. She was going to turn you into blue paste on the floor. Well, I guess we'll never know. She's not even the top 10 hardest Erdtree bosses here. Oh, we have finally made it towards Poop Village. Yeah, there's the area off to this side, which I kind of want to explore, but honestly, I'm simply just too good. I'm simply just too good.
Hello again.
Oh, it's this guy.
Did you meet my compatriots?
No.
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together.
Is their name Kindly Mikola?
The living God.
I'm gonna be honest, they keep saying, like, kind. I'm like, I haven't gotten anything nice from them. They haven't sent me anything for Christmas. This is Mikola the asshole, actually.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's
I
no
love
matter
winning.
shame.
I do love winning. Get absolutely destroyed, goobers.
We are all utterly. It is what.
I don't care. We're all absolutely captivated. I haven't been sent a Christmas gift by Mikola. Mikola sent me 0 Christmas gifts, by the way. I just want to let you know. Mikola sent me nothing for Christmas. I abandoned here my heart. That's not what someone who's kind would say. They would say, oh, here is a very delicious Christmas gift for you. This guy, Mikola's evil. Mikola's without a doubt the evil guy. What is it? What is it? It sounds like they're like, I have rejected my humanity, Jojo.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Oh, Buddy gave me stuff for free. Oh. Oh, I guess Buddy's cool.
Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away.
Literally.
He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
The what?
Go to the in that forsaken.
The Erdtree faithful. I mean, I just like hitting people. Literally, the Scattered Tree fragments were your presents, bro. I don't think so. I think it would say Merry Christmas from Mikola, but instead that seems more like garbage they left out on the side of the road for people to pick up. So I'm not buying it. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of stone. I craved the certainty of ripping off all of my body parts, and then... I imagine Mikola's probably huge, by the way, because, like, you saw them in the egg. Mikola's probably huge. Like, all of the, like, the god guys are, like, really tall. So I'm like, I imagine Mikola's, like, a hulking figure. Like, seeing their arm in the egg, they must be big. Alright, this looks like the main way to go. So I could keep progressing this way. Also, fuck that furnace guy, by the way. I'm never gonna fight that furnace guy ever again. I have a fire weapon. I'm never dealing with that guy. Prepare to be subverted. It's like, but they're like... are they tiny? Because, like, that kind of doesn't make sense. Like, in the egg, they're, like, quite large. Like, egg Mikola is quite large. So, like, it'd be weird if, like, the one in the egg is not, like... Well, to be fair, we're in the egg. So I'm like, you know, this is, like, Mikola's fever dream right here. So, you know, all these people don't matter and they're all fake. And this is, like, Mikola's fever dream of, like, oh, what would have happened if I won Elden Ring? I mean, that makes sense to me, all things considered. Yeah, I'm still, like, this whole thing just seems like Mikola's fever dream. The shadow of the Erdtree. I go in my egg universe, where I make whatever I want to happen for me. Even though this isn't the real world, and you take a bunch of people into your egg world like a stupid idiot. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, no, this actually... Okay, this is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Unless... It feels like there's a lot more to this than actually means to be seen. It's 10:40. I kind of want to see what's on this right side, all things considered. So there's this side, There's another big castle. I imagine we're going to beat up Mesmer, or whoever that guy is, and he's going to resist my fire, and I'm going to say, I hate you, Mesmer. And then I'll summon Black Knight Tish, and we'll go kick his ass. Yeah, I want to check out what this right side is. So we basically progress the main story. So it looks like the main story is going in the big straight line that beats up people. So now we're going to not do the rest of the main story and go off to the side and go beat up people on the side part of the game. Yeah, so there's this part down here. I don't really care about these guys that much. Hello. Hello, everyone. Bye-bye. Destroyed. There's those look at those three guys are just... Oh. What the hell? Buddy's kicking their ass. Oh, have fun over there, pals. I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't really care for violence, all things considered at the end of the day, so violence has never solved any of my problems ever before. Okay, so there's two paths, actually. One going down into this giant swamp of goop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Mikola was giving those to me as presents. I really think Mikola was just throwing them away because, like, oh, you know... Like, I hate the Erd tree, blah, blah, blah. And the whole point of this is, like, getting rid of it. So it's like, Mikola's not leaving those as gift. That's Mikola's garbage. And I am the garbage man. Is there something over here? Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, cave number 2. Once upon a time, there was... Or wait, no. This looks like the connecting path that I saw between... Wait, no. I lied. I don't think this actually is. But this looks like an actual... This looks like a... This is a different cave. There's more... By grace, if here I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Ooh, lava. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh, I never thought of that before. Thank you, Schmelden Ring. Hey! You didn't see me there. Wait, nope. I need to hit you in your asshole. Bam! I guess I just have to always... One second, pal. Rock. Finally, Mikola loves the Erd tree so much they did a crusade for it. Honestly, Mikola kind of just sounds like a cult leader, all things considered. If anyone's referred to as the kind, and they're like, I am a warrior, you know what? Honestly, they're probably evil, all things considered. Like, without a one, I could probably smell like 20 evils. Gas stone. This looks like a this is garbage. I don't want to fight like the rest of these rock guys. I kind of just want to speed run through this area. Lava slimes. Smithing stone 2. Whatever. Interesting. Interesting. Not. Boom. Okay, this is just junk. Rock guy. Slime guy. Somber smithing stone, cool. Cookbook. That guy's probably looking at some kind of bullshit. Mikola is a goon. Mikola wearing a two-piece suit with a Tommy gun. Blast him with kindness, boys. Well, Mikola is also like a Son America, right? Mikola, are you playing with the goddamn Tommy gun again? No. I mean, no. I am not. Who told you that? Oh crap! My thumb pad on my controller is actually starting to fall off. I have to reapply more glue. Son America and Radagon. Oh wait, I was like, I'm gonna pause. Isn't Radagon America? Isn't that in? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Smith's Script Dagger. Honestly, that kind of looks like a cool weapon. There was a ladder here, right? Where was the way out of here? Oh, there's a lot of people waiting on me. Yes, but also it's unclear. I hope not, because I'm gonna be honest, that's I don't want to think about that. That I don't like thinking about. I need to figure out where my next spot to go is. Now, maybe the fire guys are resistant. Honestly, I might work on the other weapon so I have, like, a not fire weapon to use. You know what, True King of Ducks? You've inspired me to actually have a second weapon when my other weapon... I hate you so much. Did I mention however much I hate you, Stone Golem guy? Yeah, I should get a weapon that's not just one damage type. It seems like the dagger is like the big thing that I get out of this area. Dagger. Ooh, okay, Smith Script, Throwing Blade, Pierce. Oh, it's 4 stats. Oh, interesting. Okay, there is a ladder down here. There's some area in here that's important. Is there a boss in here? This feels like there's something else in here that I need. I think at 11 we're gonna probably take a quick bathroom break here because I need to use the bathroom in a wee bit. There is a big reward. I'm looking around. I see there's something here. I gotta find it. Because I'm like, that's not the end. I think I went the wrong way, all things considered. Okay, yeah. Yep. I hate you, Elden Ring. Did I mention that? I hate you so much, Elden Ring. A holy damage weapon. Those scale with faith. Also. Yeah, but it's like, you know what? You just make a fair argument. Actually, all things considered, you make a very fair argument. What are my holy weapons? Anyone want to beat me up here? No. All right. What are my holy weapons? Holy. What scales with faith? Golden Epitaph. That one's not a bad one. The Black Knight weapons do increase damage with Holy Imbued. Black Knight weapons. Black. There's a bunch of bullshit in here that I'm like this. Coated sword on... Oh, it doesn't do any physical. Garbage! But its scaling on faith is actually quite insane. I imagine this one, actually. Look for Black Steel Great Hammer. Honestly, this one, I might want to run this one. This one actually seems very, very, very crazy. Honestly, this just has faith scaling. I might just be interested in this one. That's a good one to look out for. What's this one? Sword of Night and Flame. Oh, it has magic and... That'd be a cool one, but that requires effort. Milady. Milady. Knight's Greatsword. Faith, faith, faith. Gargoyle... oh, this one. Gargoyle's Blackblade. Maybe this one, too. Blacksteel Great Hammer. Great Sword of Solitude. Loser. Ordovis Greatsword. It's strength, but honestly, my big thing is probably faith. I have majority faith at the moment. Oh, wait, I have 50 strength, 65 faith. So, I mean, yeah, I could still have either or, but probably I want a faith weapon, actually, all things considered. So, actually, Golden Order Greatsword might actually be one of my better moves here. Oh, that requires Dex. You know what? Fuck you, Elden Ring. I hate you so much, Elden Ring. You hate me. You hate me so much. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Alright. Oh, great katana. Cool. Gargoyle Blackblades. Not a horrible idea. A lot of these need tiny amount of dex. Oh, you have Black Blade. Backhand Blades, too. Scroll up Great Katana. I haven't seen... Like, back twice. Bloodhound's Fang. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's another bleed weapon. Is that what that is? They've got a cool moveset. Well, that's cool. But unfortunately, they scale with Dex, so, you know, we're gonna have to put them in the soup. Unfortunately, you scale with Dex. Bye-bye. While you may be cool, you scale with Dex, so I gotta put you in the soup. Honestly, I might go with... What was that one that was scaling? I'm gonna say had Don't tell anyone you leveled that casual. And having a couple pieces of Dex is not... Like, it's... Like, I do kind of... Yeah, I prefer the other Death Knight weapon. Like, look, there's not anything that particularly is, like, striking my fancy at the moment. There's, like, the one that's only faith, but I would like still a little bit of, a little bit more balance. Well, this one's just funny. This is just a big hammer. Yeah, so I'm going to look mainly... I'm kind of just mainly going to look for face scaling as my highest stat, because... Yeah, that's the... Honestly, that's kind of like my... That's my highest one, so I might as well just beat up everyone with my highest stat. That's the one that deals massive holy damage when imbued. The Death Knight Twin Axes use Faith, but I kind of hate their moveset. Solaris Tree could be funny. It's a great spear. It could be, it could be. Like, thinking... There's, like, a couple of things. There's a wing... There's also this one, which I've seen before. Causes blood... What does this do? Alright, that's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Magic, magic, magic. Well, let's take a look at some of these then. What do you do? Oh, it's this guy's thing. All right, we're gonna take the spear. We're gonna take the spear now. We're taking the spear. It's already decided. It's the funny spear from the guys who are annoying. So you know we gotta run with that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm the projectile spear. Yeah, yeah. I'm the horn guy. Yeah, yeah. Gonna run you over. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm the horn guy. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so I guess I gotta go back up. It's 10:50. Yeah, I do. We're gonna walk all the way back up there, and whenever we find whatever reward thing this is, or who's he what's it, or John, or Frank, or Steven, Stegal. Ow. I would stop shooting me, slime guy. That would be rather nice and not mean. Yeah, I don't think I can make the jump. I'm not confident. Can I... Oh. Oh me, oh my. Take the oh yeah, it's not instant death lava. Oh, I was thinking of a different video game actually. What's the game where you instantly die when you go into the... Oh yeah, remember when I was doing Hollow Knight, Silksong, Steel Soul, and then I died in the lava? Yeah, that was my 13th reason in Minecraft. Silksong, I love you very much, but fuck you. And now my Dark Souls no-hit run, damage run has ended here. Why the hell are you even on here? No one even knows your name. Yeah, I have a feeling I do need to just switch weapons for... Because I imagine I'm gonna fight Mesmer. And Mesmer sounds like a bitch-ass motherfucker. Mainly because he deals fire damage. That seems like his whole deal. Examine altar. Anvil hammer. Is this a weapon? I got an ancient dragon smithing stone. Intelligence fire. Another fire weapon. Jesus Christ. Alexa said I love fire weapons in Dark Souls. I always end up running a form of fire weapon at one point. All right, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here for the moment. We're gonna use the bathroom real fast and be back in a moment. All right, see you in a hot moment. It's time for more. Well, you know, I was gonna have a rhyming word. I didn't have a rhyming word. I was gonna say Shadow of the Shmurd Tree, but that's all I got, is Shadow of the Shmurd Tree. I mean, so far, everything's going quite well. I'm like, bada bing, bada boom, baby. Dum bum 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 ba chumba wumba dum 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 bum 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 bum. The Golden Stitch! Oh. That was... I have successfully completed Harry Potter. Actually, I have a funny story regarding Harry Potter. Does everyone want to hear my funny Harry Potter story? You want a funny Harold Porter story? Fun Fact Monday. You want Fun Fact Monday? So, here's a Jesse Levine fun fact, funny pottery story. So, there was this person I was interested at one point, and they're like, I'm interested in Harry Potter, right? So, you know what I did? The reasonable response that I did was just like, oh, you know, I read all 7 books before asking them out. That's my Fun Fact Friday with Harry Potter. Literally, I hear, oh, I'm interested in Harry Potter, so I gotta know everything about Harry Potter to be able to talk about it. Because then it's like, you know what I say? Hey, do you want to watch the Harold Porter movies? Bada bing, bada boom. And like that, I now have a bunch of imparted knowledge of Harry Potter. Doing the research for the boss fight. I do my research for the boss fight. I do my research for the boss fight. You'd be surprised, I'll tell you this, casual conversation does a lot of heavy lifting. You'd be surprised how OP casual conversation and elite ball knowledge. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Are you now a Potterhead? No. All things considered, no, it wasn't my favorite thing of all time. The movies are fun though. The movies are fun. Well, it was not my favorite thing of all time. Oh, hello there, Super Wolf. Welcome to Fortnite. Read entirety of Harry Potter. Didn't even like it, base. There's things I like, things I didn't like. Like, all of the food, dude, I would eat the Harry Potter novels. Like, the amount of food described in the books, I'm like, oh. And then in the movies, I'm like, oh. I rub my belly. I wish I could eat Harry Potter. But, I mean, it's fun to go, Wingardium Leviosa. Zap. Bzzz. Electricity. J.K. Rowling's not the best person. But it's still... I do always think it's like, you know, sometimes you still have to, like, look at the, at the media that's made. I mean, it's extremely influential. The black mold hath taken her. I mean, that's also the thing, is, like, as time goes on, people kind of go crazy. I mean, look at Kanye. I mean, look at Kanye. This is being controlled by the black mold. My comparison. Oh yeah, you know, that reminds me of Kanye. It's like Kanye. Kanye is being controlled by the Black Mole. Kanye is writing Harry Potter. But, like, this is also the other thing, is you can take someone else's work and make it like your own thing that's a lot happier. That's always something that I try to think about. It's like, I know, like, they did create it, but it's like, you know, people take it and make it like their own thing that makes them happy. And that is a good thing, but it's like, there's always, like, an unfortunate piece to it, which is that. About Harry Potter. I'm just glad Kanye is getting medicated now, because Jesus. Yeah, when he stopped taking his meds, that might have been bad. Because Kanye has bipolar disorder, and knowing someone with bipolar disorder, okay, it's quite terrifying when suddenly someone switches up on you. I'll be honest, like a complete flip out of nowhere. You're like, oh. I'm gonna make my own Harry Potter, call it Smiler Potter. It will be significantly more whimsical. I'll have my own Harry Potter with blackjack and hookers. But I mean, it's still like a massive franchise, and now it's like... I imagine she doesn't really do that much creating for it now with like other pieces of media. Because there are other people who can make fantastical stuff in the world and not have it be your home. Oh yeah, it's like... That's always the thing, is like, you always think about, it's like, oh, you don't want to like give them money. She has ghostwriters for the new stuff, Iris. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, it's become so big, you don't have to do anything anymore. And you can start being like an incel on Twitter. I mean, that's what happened with Notch, too. Notch from Minecraft basically went, like, on his Twitter arc, and, well, you see what happened with that. You know, here's the thing. If you're gonna make a very successful media empire, don't post your true thoughts on Twitter. Tell all your very wealthy friends your true thoughts and laugh at each other. You should check your bossfuls for your items. Yeah, I could do that in a moment. I need to also upgrade some funny... Or there might be new weapons. But I'm like, there's more stuff to explore. But yeah, it's I always think it's like, it's always like, it's always an interesting line, because also, like, with media in general, like, a lot of terrible things do happen behind the scenes too. Why am I was about to exit the game. Let's go to John Two Fingers. Notch is a sad case because he became an unironic chud, locking himself away from the rest of the world. Yeah. How do I get out? I forget how I leave. Oh. I've discovered how to leave. I win. Sealed away forever with his billions. But yeah. But I mean, a lot of media usually has like a controversy behind it. Not everything is like grand, wonderful, Merry Christmas and who's he what's it. I mean, look, it's like Overwatch, the stuff with like McCree and all that garbage. What else? What's the other one? The stuff that happened with McGordon and Doom and Doom Eternal. It's crazy stuff. Like, this stuff happens like all the time, which is like, it's always hard to always draw a line. And then it's like, oh yeah, people who post on Twitter, their unfiltered thoughts, which, you know, maybe maybe you shouldn't do. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Braces potency of storms. Grants affinity and armaments to a certain skill. I'm buying it. Mine. Marty O'Donnell, Halo composer, went down Donald Trump's simping arc and ran for Nevada State Senator or something. Well, also keep in mind, Marty O'Donnell was also not treated well. Like, before that, Marty O'Donnell was not treated well for, like, the Destiny music. And that was a whole controversy as well. This stuff happens all of the time. And it's sad. It's always sad to see people being mistreated in media and things like that. Because he didn't work on Destiny 2, I don't believe. And the Halo music is fantastic. Nuance in my news stories across time. It's honestly always... It's honestly always something, which my personal opinion, don't publish your true thoughts on Twitter. Marty O'Donnell left Bungie for 3 4 feet, and eventually got let go / fired. He did compose for Destiny. I believe that is true. Oh, you duped Godric, so lol. Oh wait, no, there were two grafted guys. Because I beat one grafted guy up, and then I beat another grafted guy up. Nuance in my news stories across time. Yeah. But I think, like, J.K. Rowling is, like, a very just, like, wow, that's... Huh. He drops Godfrey icon. Oh, well, I fought 2 grafted guys. I did also want Radahn's sword, but it costs intelligence, and I'm like, fuck you, Radahn. His sword is very cool, though. I will say that. Omen King. Stupid deck sword. Boo. Cool blood sword. Yay! Godfrey. Yay! And duped it, not really knowing what it was. Probably. And there's this thing from, Funny Haha Night Rain. There's this spell, which I imagine is going to be really funny. There's also Fire Whip. Cool Whip. Fire Dance. Oh, yeah, I saw that thing. That was in Night Rain, too. All of this is in Night Rain. Stab someone from 2 lightning spears. When did I not... Surrounding with storm of death lightning. 2 red... Yes. Yes, I want that. Thank you. Fire Whip mid as hell, possibly as even. But it does do a funny big attack, which I find funny. Alright, well, I have... You know what? I'm leveling up Renala's weapon. This looks... How much... I need to take 5 levels out of Faith and put it into somewhere else. Alright, how do I don't want to redo my entire build. That's the one thing. I have to kind of farm for how many levels of intelligence do I need? I need 6 levels of intelligence. You could respec. Yeah, I might just need to go to Egg Lady. Yeah, it might be time to go to Egg Lady. Might have a talisman that gives you intelligence. I don't want to rely on the talisman. That's the only thing I don't want to rely on. Cuz then it's like I'm stuck with it. And I can't diversify what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that was a controversy cuz I remember looking to it as like a kid with like Marty O'Donnell Destiny music. Because I think it's like they didn't pay him for it. Martin. I was like, I can't believe I called him Marty. Yeah, Bungie's yeah. Oh no, he goes by Marty. I'm a stupid chud. No, sorry about that. Yeah, Marty O'Donnell. Yeah, he did audio director. Yeah, yeah. So he did do stuff for Destiny, and with the stuff that with Destiny happened, they ended up parting ways. It's got some interesting stuff in terms. Also, make sure you hold the twin blades, depending on its right hand or left hand only. That roll. So that's... Oh, I can't swing in here. Alright, and then let's take that off and let's put it on this side. Oh yeah, it's the other sword. I need to take a picture of my stats so that when I respec, I don't look stupid. Alright. Honestly, I might take a little bit of stuff out, because I would... it's 8. I'm always going to be heavy rolling. I have to quickly swap between these guys. Alright, we'll just do this.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Yeah. So there's always a stupid controversy in media, and it's always swap armor to not heavy roll. I'm not swapping my armor. My squad.
I would birth thee as a...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Renala, your egg thing still scares me severely. I really like my armor though. I like rocking the EG blind fit. I'm gonna be honest, this fucks. This absolutely fucks.
Art thou now?
Yeah, let's oh, cosmetics. Oh, yeah. Rebirth.
Now.
Alright. 40. Alright. Allow me to inform you. I'll take a minute to type. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna prepare all of my stat things. Is Renala gonna stick something up my ass and then I'm gonna end up being devoured by like the alien from Alien? 24 strength. Still gonna keep 50 strength, and then it was 16. It was 16. And then dexterity. We're still gonna keep that at 19. Faith. We're gonna have intelligence at 16 because that's what it was. Both swords scale with strength and dex, but right scales with only intelligence and left with only faith. Alright, so we'll use the left one then. Alright, cool. Works with me. It's a cool sword. I want the cool sword. And now I am egg.
It seemeth thou art a sweeting rather fair, and if thou wert born anew once more, ye will be countless born for...
A little off the top to put into dex. We'll... Oh, look at that. Alright, let's... Heavy roll. Heavy roll. Honestly, all things considered, this weapon also does use dex, too. Like, strength... well, we need to... I want to upgrade it. I might come back here anyways. Swap your pants and gloves. No! No! You will not make me. I like my pants and gloves. That keeps the look and makes it look tighter. I like my blind gear. I'm not getting rid of my blind gear. I'll just quickly... Because the thing is, what I'm planning to do is when I encounter someone, I'm gonna switch between weapons. That's gonna be like my big thing. Wait, who's it? Wear a helmet, as it's really heavy. You know what? All things considered, I could take off the EG helmet. I do like my EG helmet, though, but honestly, you know what, EG, I love you. And now I'm Ronnie. Now I'm Ronnie. I'm still heavy rolling. Alright, I'm not Ronnie. Alright, these might just be too heavy. What were my... Honestly, I could probably find, like, a faith hat that helps me. Oh, no, this looks awful. We have to... On the right, if it goes from heavy load to medium load, you're good. You know what? You make a very fair point. I think it's too heavy. It's 8. 8 is quite high on the list of things. No, the fit is just, the fit is wrong now. Okay, this one's funny. You have one that boosts faith by 1. This hat looks really funny. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's this one? This one just looks really funny. It just doesn't match it doesn't match the fit. I don't want to wear it. This one, I don't like this guy. I'm not wearing this guy's hat. No. Like these... These just don't match the look I'm going for. Okay, this just kind of looks stupid. I could go back to skeletal mask, actually, all things considered. Become Joshua Graham. I do want to at least upgrade this sword. You know what? Maybe. How many larva tiers do I have? What are lava tiers? Larva. Become Joshua Grant. It doesn't match the... I like the Blight armor. That's the thing. I really like the Blight armor. So I don't want to dump my juicy, delicious Blight armor. So... Fire coil. Where do you see the... I forget where you see the lava thing. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? I should honestly equip this because this one's funny. T. I was hiding. Honestly, I imagine the next guy that I'm going to run into is the fire guy, and I'm going to need the fire-resistant talisman. Bollocks machine. I need to upgrade, so I still need to upgrade this weapon. I love Blight's armor set. And I get gear for it, don't I? This is medium load. This looks stupid. Yeah, I lost something for changing that, right? Let's go back and see. Did I lose? I lose a thing. Where's Blight? Blight. No, actually I didn't. I didn't lose anything for that. Yeah, we're gonna... I also want shoes. I don't wanna have them be barefoot. So we're gonna have to look. Nah, the pants don't match. This is very important. Actually these pants... Oh, this matches. Yeah, this matches. Page Trousers matches. Wait, where were Ronin Greaves? That doesn't really matter too much. Alright, now it's time to upgrade my new toy. Oh yeah, I can't. With the soldier stuff. The thing is, this matches with the color. And I know if I put on EG's hat, it's gonna be too heavy, isn't it? Let's double check this. Yeah, EG's hat's too heavy. Honestly, I think this might be the fit. Where were Ronin Greaves? Radon. Don't even know if I have those. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have those. Yep, nope, I don't. Alright, time to test my... I need to find another blacksmith, actually. I just realized. Oh, no, I don't. EG's dead, but, like, I have... The guy who's here is also still here, so we're fine. We're fine. The entire Earth tree's burning down, burning down, burning down. The entire Earth tree's burning down. Who did that? Yeah, I think I like where this is at the moment.
In this act, it reminds me of...
She's sad. I didn't get to finish her quest because I progressed too much. I should have come back to her. I should have just beaten up her dad. Wait, no. It wasn't time to beat up her dad, actually, all things considered. Oh, I can upgrade. I haven't actually been using that, actually, all too much. Umba chumba wamba doo, Scooby Doo, gabagoo. Alright, I got you. Alright, and now we have fully upgraded CCC. Okay, they scale with everything, actually, all things considered. Looking at CC on everything, they scale equally with all my weapons. But if I were to have them in this slot, and then... Okay, I was thinking... Alright, let's just go out back into Mikola's poop zone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock this at the moment. Why can I not swing my sword? For some forsaken reason, I can't swing my sword. Oh well, we'll just head into here. You can hit RB on the map to go to the Land of Shadows, by the way. Oh. Oops. Alright. Yes, so if I dual wield... Yeah, so I can... Ooh. Right, so how do I use the fire one? Oh! This is cool. This is quite cool. And I have a new spell to play with as well. I have a lot of fun toys. Jesse Levine has all of the fun toys now. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da. Blasting them, blasting them. I am going to blast the guys. Gabagool. I'm going to blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. Honestly, Flame grant me strength I'm replacing with Thunderstrike. And then this one's just useful to always have. Alright. Wait, what was... Alright, let's see what this one does. Honestly, this one's really funny. Black Blade. Go, my lightning! Go, my lightning! Wait, where was this? I think I might have gone to the wrong bonfire, actually. I went to the wrong Dark Souls bonfire, where the... Oh, wait, no, this is the... Because I drove my car down this way, right? I actually don't remember. I forgot. You know what? Because I went that way. This way is going to lead me towards whatever is in this area. And then there was that thing in, you know what? I'm going to grab this thing that you mentioned earlier. I'm going to test my new weapon on some funny, haha looking guys. Oh, there's a giant crab. Yeah, so my magic on my... So the weapon damage is still going to be whatever. Cool. But my funny magic spell on my funny sword is going to be maximum. And then I'll keep dumping into faith as I've always been doing for funsies. Funny box? What's in the funny box? Is it just a giant... Oh, that's an Ash of War. Alright, cool. Is there gonna be someone sitting here? One of the best arts of war. I honestly needed to use more arts of war. But I honestly was like, where the hell do I use this? Until I found out it was, like, only available on, like, greatswords. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it took me forever to actually figure out Art of War until I was like, oh, I can use it on Blacksmith. Renala's Cameo Talisman. I don't think I have Renala's Cameo Talisman. I don't have that. I'll have to request one all on Cameo to get one of those. Hello everyone, I'm showing off my giant egg today. Doesn't everyone like looking at my big egg? Yes, Renala, your egg is so cool. Please let me go back to my family. Renala would be on Instagram posting about her egg all day. Here is my egg eating its first bowl of soup. I used to have a big egg with Radon. I'm not seeing. Oh, like your Pearl Drake. Renala's... Oh, execute after maintaining the same stance for a while. So, actually, question. What is actually... Well, actually, I can switch it in a moment, but go over the stance thing for me, if you don't mind, real fast, because I saw it and I'm like, does stance have to be like the thing where I hold it? Hold moon and fire. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. Alright, I just want to make sure. I forgot which way I went down this way, so I want to double check. Wait, I wanted to test my new guns. Look at that. That's beautiful. Unfortunately, I still get interrupted. You almost had it, Belle. Do that for 1 second, you get a crazy boost. Alright, okay. So that's very good to note. The moon and fire stance. Yeah, I see what you mean now. It's like, when it said, like, when you're in a stance, I'm like, technically, wouldn't I always be in a stance? It's like, specifically... Yeah, so I'm like, oh, I got you. I'm now Pontiff Sullivan. It is me, Pontiff Sullivan. Hello, everyone. I'm going to make 2 of me now. Bye-bye. I am Pontiff Sullivan. Pontiff Sullivan's a bitch-ass motherfucker. I just want to let you know that, by the way. Alright, let's... Yeah. It still does do a lot of damage, actually, all things considered, even though I wasn't... Let's see regular damage on this guy. Honestly, this is still sick as fuck, all things considered. Alright, let's see. Walk closer to me, guys. I wanna accurately try to test this out here. Yeah, these weapons do a lot of damage, though. There is a Dex Faith. Dex and Faith? What do you think I am? Some kind of coward? Don't tell anyone you leveled that up. So let's see. I'll take off the Spelldrake Talisman, because I imagine we're gonna be... Yeah, let's go to this one. Alright. The only thing is, if I'm rocking this... Let's see. Let's go down into a group of folks right here. Hello, everyone. Hello. 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 Alright. 1 Mississippi. Oh yeah, that's more damage. 1. One. Honestly, the magic one is still pretty crazy, actually, all things considered. Funny red streak and it... Funny red streak indicates power. Oh, I see. I see it now. It starts from when you press the button initially. Actually, I don't imagine it... Yeah, I don't imagine it's gonna work with this sword. It has to specifically be that. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, pal. You just blown from stupid town? Ah. I just destroyed Bell right there. But unsheath works. How did I get down in, like, this other area? Do you remember how I got down into, like, what is it? Ellic River Cave. I don't remember how I got down there. Okay, I think I might remember how I got down here now. And the Move Veil unique AoE also works too. So I got down here? I feel like this isn't the way I went. Wait a second. No, this is the way I went. I just forgot. Actually, I just forgot. Yep, and there'll be this guy up right here. Cool. Wee. Adventure. Round rock. I've acquired funny rock. Elden Ring has told me. Alright. 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 I'm simply too good at the game. Simply too good at the game. I could throw rocks. Rock. Alright. Junk, 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 junk. Garbage, 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 garbage. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for blocking my path, you absolute asshole. Literally was just in my fucking... God damn it. They landed right on top of me and got me stuck. That's a dick. Oh, fuck you. Alright. This has interrupted me, but I shall continue my adventureth. Funny rock. I will now gather more funny rock. Alright, yep, I've ran around you the other side now. Cool. Thanks for not getting me stuck inside your hitbox, pal. Alright, well, let's see. This looks like the way outside of the cave. And like that, Jesse Levine has found their way over to Poop Dick Butt Cave. Well, what's down here? There's something. There's always something. Bum, 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 bum. Lord ahead. Oh, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh, Lobster, Lord of the Waterfall. Hey. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Alright, bye, Lobster. Alright, it's... How I died? Why does every time Torrent respawns... They're like, I'm not going to be at full health ever. I hate you so much. It happens every single fucking time. Lobster spit. I'm gonna be honest. I think this might be like a major bug in the game where it's like when you respawn, when Torrent has taken damage, Torrent just does not heal the full. And it drives me bonkers. It's the fact that that is a thing that exists in the game is insane to me. Because I was fighting Falling Star Beast for a while when I was doing that, and I'm like, man, Torrent would die instantly, collecting my 8 Roa berries. But no, like, you die and you rest at the bonfire. So they should be at full health, or you die and you rest at the bonfire, but when you die, they just aren't healed to full. It's actual insanity, Minnie. That actually just... I don't understand how that managed to slip through. I was once told a coffin could convey its passage... Yeah. I understand. Coffin this, coffin this, coffin these nuts. Yeah, but it's just, it dumbfounds me because it's also inconsistent, because sometimes Torrent is healed to full when you die, and sometimes Torrent isn't healed to full when you die. And I'm like, make up your mind. Either Torrent, but also it's like Torrent should just heal to full when you die, because Torrent's basically an extension of yourself. Alright, let's aim a little lower. Alright, let's not aim that low. But no, I've complained about that before. I'm like, that's something I just actually don't like. Alright, we're gonna shoot this pot. I must shoot this pot. It's something that's very minor, but it's like, it's an annoyance that just stacks up over time. Oh. Wait. Nope, fire. What's the... I win. I win as I always do. But yeah, you just had me see, like, that was actually more of a... I still have my post-war trauma from when I... Oh, it's a... Ooh. Still a slashing weapon. Alright, let's see what we got from this jar. Oh, we get more stuff to sell people. Nice. Hashtag owned. No, but I'm like, that's just... It's just it's just honestly quality of life. It really is kind of just quality of life. But it happens just... It's like the rare times that it does happen, and it's like when I was doing all of the torrent boss fights, it was like... Da! 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 I honestly, that's like... That is one thing that does make me crash out in this game. I hate you so much, bug guys. I don't care. Time likely dog. These guys are not friends. They shot me in the original game. They own nothing. No. They shot me with their barf in the original game. I will never give them another moment of solidarity ever. They crossed my path once, and therefore all will die in their stead. In this DLC, they will give you free shit. Oh. I wish they did that beforehand. I'm not fighting you, pal. Bye-bye. Yeah, you have fun doing that, pal. Evil lightning deer. Sandstone. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, there was something over to this. Oh, cool, pal. They give me free stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I'm easily won over with bribery. They should have led with that instead of just bowing on the ground like assholes. They have to give me free stuff first, and then they get to live. But otherwise, they are simply common enemy who must die and give me juice. Ooh, this is a cool area. This is a very, very cool area. It doesn't look like poop. I like this one. There was something all the way over this way. I need to get the map for it. This is a very pretty area. I mean, it basically still does, like, the same amount of damage. I have a feeling someone's gonna be in an area in the middle of the woods and try to beat me up. What the? Well, I had a distinct feeling. Up, and damn. Uh-oh, stream buffer. Oh, it's back. I got stunned, and then I was like, oh, I was wondering what Buddy was gonna do. Oh, it's the grab move. They did the grab move. Oh, and Torrance immediately not dead. They set in my field of evil. I win. Alright, I'm gonna avoid those guys. Alright, so we're probably gonna be ending soon. I don't feel like this DLC is gonna be like the longest thing in the world. Elden Ring is a massive, massive game. So I don't think I'm gonna be... Okay, there's a path from what it looks like right there. Because Elden Ring was a massive game, and it took me a very long time to get through this. But this looks much smaller, unless it is, lying. Then, okay, that's more poop water. Is there a walkway over? It feels like there's a walkway over here. There might be one over on, like, that side. Yeah, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're probably just gonna be ending soon. Yeah, it's 11:57. I haven't really ran into anyone big. There's John Fortnite. Is a big guy gonna suddenly appear out of this field? It looks like a big guy's gonna suddenly appear out of this field. Teesh. Let's kick their ass. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Oh. Why are there more of these guys? Bye-bye, pal. Stupid goblin. What did the goblin think that they were gonna do? Not get beaten up by me? Stupid goblin. Oh, smithing stone 6. Alright. Cool. More goblins. More goblins. What is it? Gummy worms? I like gummy worms. Gummy worms taste good. This thing. Oh, they're doing a lot of work for me. Oh, thank you. Ow. That I did not appreciate. That was rather mean. Is this a waterfall that has stuff behind it? Nope, it's evil waterfall. Yeah, this looks like where we're going to be ending here. Bunch of crazy guys out here. So there's a big boat. Oops. Ah, my bad, I missed. Oh, it's one of those guys again. Wait, this is like the second time I fought this guy. Why are you... Oh, and I have been basically one-shot. 1 a.m. gaming. And currently, it is not 1 a.m. We are actually only at 12. It's still only 12 at the PM, and now I'm going to go and immediately run this person over with my car. They did their shotgun blast that instantly murders me, so now I'm going to go over to them, and I'm going to remove them from the land of existence. They have insulted me for the last time, and I... along with my kinsmen, will take their balls. And now it is time to die. Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna be here a moment while I proceed to blast them into the land of non-existence. This is the I need to wait 1 second before hitting my final blast move before they do the shotgun of instantly one-clipping me. Or in this case, just one-tapping me. Like, this guy is not hard. They just immediately eviscerate me because they add 8 billion damage. Alright. You know what? I could just keep from range here. Let's just play safely from range. Nope. Okay. This is gonna continue to happen as I almost completely do. Alright, you know, maybe... Alright. They just need to accept death instead of doing their one-shot move as I'm about to hit them with my instantly finally finishing them move. Though they got too close to me, so it's unfair. Bum bum ba bum bum ba chumba wumba dumba ba doo Scooby doo gabagoo Tony Soprano. Now they're gonna charge up their neck. Nope, not you guys. And now they're gonna do the other attack. Don't do your... Alright, we're fine. And now you die. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. That was just a random guy. Thank you. Fear me. Fear me. Fear me. Summon the Archmiko, and your wish shall be granted. Defend the stronghold. It's like, this guy's not hard. That was just like, oh, I just needed to just be patient. It's still insane that they basically one-shot me, but eh. I could have worse problems, all things considered. Rock. They're all confident to beat me up when they have their mom around, but as soon as their mom's... I knew I could get onto the boat. This is very important that I get onto the boat. Ooh, what's on the boat? What is on the boat? Can keep upgrading more summons. Alright, yeah. I think that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. So thanks for joining. This is still Viewer Suggestion Monday. I know you mentioned this a while ago, and I was like, you know what? I think let's take a look at Shadow of the Turd Tree. And I was like, you know what? It did look like poop. But then it stopped looking like poop. They stopped putting poop all around the map, and now there's blue flowers on the ground, so it doesn't look like poop. Check out my Fits in Gaming channel. Yeah, I'll take a look at those probably tomorrow, because I'm gonna... Or I'll give them a quick look-see-look-sees. Alright, I will bid thee a good night and a honk schnoo and a me. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.